recording. Ladies and gentlemen, we totally haven't been streaming for 10 minutes. I mean, you could try. By about 3.28 times. Yes, Mike Kamano. That is correct. That's true for me, too. Anything I want to stream, I have to follow the same rules that everyone else does. So that's the thing. How much do I know about this game? Everything! What's my personal favorite genre? Why does everyone ask me the questions right when I hit record? Probably 11. It's either that. 11, 8, or 5 are my big ones, Don Girl. I do want to say shoutouts and thank you on camera to Kai Snow, Walikas Jalou, Ramble, why am I getting emails? Dopefish, Ginger Ninja, Shishki, Theodore Caesar Mosby, Aggressor V, Not Blessed, Ice Tray, Permeus, Third, Vladipu, Atheru, Art Monzu, Gold Tech, Jonathan Freeloader, Narset6691, and the person who both put this on the list and is our majority shareholder, Sinister Wing. Thank you, all of you, very, very much. Third is a friend of mine. You've probably seen him if you've seen any of our Thursday streams, because he's the GM of our current game that we've been playing. If you don't know who Third is, I got nothing for you. Alright, so before we start, you notice the game is frozen. That's because I'm alt-tabbed away from it. I imagine this has to do with the unique methods he had to come up with to render a 1-bit game, because 1-bit has some problems with it. So the thing is, I do want to complain about this just a bit. We have some things about, options when it comes to game design. This game effectively doesn't have any options. It has, in fact, one option, which we're going to be doing a poll about in just a moment here. But, yeah, it's probably just the engine, but I can't move the window. I can't resize the window. In fact, I had to jump through a couple hoops just to get it into streamable format, which is weird for a game of this era. But yeah, it's just got its own issues. Let's go ahead and start up the poll, though. So, give me just a moment. Yeah, I can hit begin or I could quit the game. Those are my options. I mean, I get it, and I'm not trying to be harsh. It's just, what the crap. This is the worst game I've ever played in the history of the universe. Now, having said all that, is this game super old? No, this came out 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Something like that. Now, I also have no audio. Well, I do have audio value. Holy crap. Never mind. But I don't have any audio options. These are the options. This is it. These are the options. But here's the question, okay? So right now we're on IBM. So I'm going to write that down. IBM Grayscale. I'm going to put it IBM Grayscale. We can also do LCD, black and white. We could also do Macintosh, puke. I'll call that olive green to be nice, but it's puke colored. We've got IBM green. Whoops. And Zenith, which is, we'll call that brown to be nice. And then I can't add any more options, really? Well, then there's blue, which I apparently can't add as an option. So I hope nobody wants blue. But there you go. There's a poll up right now for which visual filter, I guess it's not even a filter, which color we use, because it's really just the two colors. It's 1-bit. That's how it works. So if anybody is curious, there's your options. If you want to see one again, just say it. Yeah, sure, here we go. So this is in order as they're in the poll. We've got IBM Grayscale. We've got LCD black and white. We've got Macintosh puke. We've got IBM Nuclear Green. We've got Zenith Sepia. We've got Commodore, which isn't on the list, but whatever, which is blue. Boom, 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 boom. And this is the... Wow, that's terrifying. We're never doing that again. I don't actually care. This all looks terrible to me, to be completely honest with you. So this really is all on you. I have no preference. And I've been told I need to go sharp, but I tried sharp earlier, and that's... I don't know. We'll go sharp for a bit. This looks kind of worse to me, but yeah, whatever. We'll see what it looks like. Green. I remember this color. So I actually used to play a lot of PC games back in school on this screen, on this color. And I wouldn't call it good. There's no nostalgia there. It looks like crap, but you know me. I'm not much of a nostalgia person in general. Is it 4K? No. Is it 60 FPS? I actually think it is 60 FPS. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, me too. Oregon Trail. I played like this. A bunch of the old math games, which don't ask me if any of those. Nice. I don't know the numbers. There's Number Crunchers. I remember Number Crunchers. What else? What were some of the old math games? Help me out. You know the ones, right? Like those of you who are old fogies like me. That's true, Eclectic. Yeah, there was, Quandary something? Math Blaster. Yep, Math Blaster. I remember that one. Mario Does Math. Nobody played that. In my school. Looks like you got about a minute and a half to finish voting. Well, 16 cents is a lot, Valerian. So just for you, I'm gonna floss on camera. There we go. It got stuck. Well, this isn't supposed to be a long game. Now that I say that, watch, I'll spend 20 hours on it. But, that's actually why I use these things for flossing. I hate flossing with the actual floss. Just drives me batty. And it slips, and it's inconsistent. It's hard to get into some of the molars. And Daniel Dort is awesome. Thank you for the sub. I'll put that towards Batman Animated Series. Tab. Come on. There we go. This game. What's our poll looking like? Hang on, let's pull up the results here. Never mind, I can just end that poll right now, can't I? Damn. Apparently, apparently everyone wants Grayscale, which is this one. Which is actually what I had it on anyways. Yeah, unless 29 people very suddenly jump on and start voting for that's pretty set in stone. Okay, well, we'll do one refresh. Let's see if 29 people have randomly voted for Zenith. I don't remember. Actually, that doesn't sound familiar. But yes, I do want to hear Mike Kamano. Sorry. Hang on. Let's see. This is it. This is the refresh that... Nope. Okay. Grayscale it is. I'm fine with that. I kind of was defaulting to that anyways. Ah! God, this game. No! Ah! Okay. Begin. I suppose we'll do the first save. Multiple saves. That's a good sign. Lost at sea in 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 in London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Witterell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient Cape Rendezvous, unmet. Contact, the East India... I don't actually know what that means. London office for inquiries or testimony. Oh, company. Duh, that's what that is. Yeah, the good ship. Excuse me. The good ship Obra Dinn. Aww. That was odd. My command. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth. Falmouth? Falmouth? Immediately and prepare for full assessment from the Honorable East India Trade Company. Let's see. When were the Opium Wars relative to 1803? Hang on, I'm not sure of my timing. Give me a second. Look this up. Just hit Google really quick. No reason. I'm just curious. I do love me some opium. Oh, yeah. Just shove that opium right into my mouth.
Company man woke me up.
Oh, it was after this.
Ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Vector art. Vector art. Oh, God. Memories. Horrible. Horrible memories. Oh, God. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I got this. I can figure out how to do things. There we go. I know it's not literally Vector, because Vector wouldn't be this good, to be perfectly blunt. It just reminds me a lot of Vector art. I mean, look at that. Yes, I know, technically, all the technical details. I actually was researching the amount of work he put into the engine that he built for this game. Because originally he was going to do something a lot less involved than this, and then he found out he basically couldn't to do what he wanted, so he was like, well, screw it! The hell is that? But anyways, I also remember one of the interviews he was talking about. He was talking about one of the biggest problems he had, which is actually a fantastic little thing, is he was trying to figure out how to make it so you could...
Oi!
What?
Too heavy!
How he could make it so you could distinguish things with two colors. And he had to do this whole shebang to resolve that.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay, fine. But no, get. This is too heavy for you. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale with the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. This is my favorite chapter. Right here. This is awesome. Stop being in book. Stop book. Cease book. Okay. Oh my god, it really wants me. Okay, hang on. The end. There we go. Huh? Yep. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's a cursed book. And speaking of cursed, there's a memento mortem. Remembered. Yeah, thank you. You done? We done here? You just stay here. Is there a shore? Up. Is there music in this game? So I do know a little bit about this game because exactly one reviewer that I used to follow would not stop gushing about it. Don't worry, I don't know any spoilers. I just know the premise and the construct of the game, which I can tell you right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to a little bit. And once we've done that, we're going to demonstrate through action how this works as soon as I figure out what button to press.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So, there's the moment of his death, which we can now see. As you can see, we've got a bit of a limit on the range because we can only see from his corpse's perspective, right? This is very rules magic, by the way. Extremely rules magic. And I imagine we're going to be playing with that as a concept. So that's the exact corpse. The person who just got shot, the person whose corpse is right there. We can deduce, based on what we just heard in the final few seconds leading up to it, that that's the captain, who is hoarding something regarding shells. We can also see he's got a little bit of a kerfluffle going on in there. I have no idea who this person is. A fellow conspirator? Ah. And that's the game in a nutshell. We have to figure out details based on a few seconds leading up to their death and their death. And like I said, we get these little snapshots. And I'm reminded for like the third time in a row here of a game concept I keep wanting to make. Well, oh yeah, we also have limited time. Sorry. Of a game concept I keep wanting to develop someday of teleportation powers as a gameplay mechanic. And it, you know, that kind of freeze frame thing is totally work. Anyways, thank you, Internal System Error, very much for the sub. If you do happen to know where you'd like to put that, please let me know. So, that guy was killed with a gun. There's the corpse's location. There were others present. You're talking about a captain. Who is this person? How did they die? Dungeons 3. You got it. Internal System Error to Dungeons 3. Cool. Captain, open the door, kick it in. That's the other person. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards. And this is most likely the captain speaking, so we already got that. Absolutely not, Anditty. Cyberpunk and that mechanic were in development way before this. Remember, Cyberpunk was in development as far back as when Witcher 3 was still in development. Okay, so that's the zoom in. There's apparently no sprint button, so that's good to know. We can zoom in on people's faces like that, which gives us this little thing. I have no idea what I'm looking at there. Trying to identify people. Let's see if we can get a face. See if we can identify the captain. There we go. He doesn't look as good without his hat. We can apparently hit tab while highlighting. I'm sure glad these things are told to me in the game. Love the tutorialization that isn't here. Yep, okay. So this is... Why are they killing that guy? No. So yeah, there's that guy. And the captain over there. And I don't remember the other one. Who are you? You! Oh, wrong button. There you are. Looks like a first mate. The blurring indicates you don't have enough information to determine their identity. Their fate may be unknown. Well, they're dead. Trying to name them while they're blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Oh, I know, Von Falkenstein. I stand by my statement firmly. You cannot tell me that Cyberpunk was inspired by this game. I just, no. Alright. Now this guy. Yep. Use the book and pocket watch to revisit memories, get a donation from Melkor. That, yep. There were 60 people on the ship when it left for England. We've actually already said this in chat, but that's because actually having a full crew of 100 whatever would be absolutely insane. Malcolm Blade, $10. Needy, streamer, Overlord. What's your backup, Melkor? Either way, thank you very much. I mean, sure, if I'm not gonna argue it, I don't care that much. There are people who think the world is flat. I'm sure there are people who think that Cyberpunk was inspired by this game. Or the Braindance was inspired by this game. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. The Last Guardian. You got it. Yeah, the world's round. Did you know that? Actually, the world is square, but... Okay, so... Oh, I don't know, Triaxia. This is clearly the captain. Boom. There we go. It's the captain. The unknown man's fate? I mean, I guess. Where was he? This guy, right? Hang on. So, how did you die? Hang on. You. Yeah, this guy. It's this guy, I think? That's true, oxymoron. Okay, so. But. There we go. Shot. Shot. With a gun. By the captain. Okay. Cool. That is the wrong guy. I already hate this game. Alright, hang on. So... Hang on. Okay, so I have no idea who this person is. Right, this is the first officer. There we go. So he was shot by a gun by the captain. Okay, we're good. Okay. Everything's cool forever. Yep, cool. Okay. Let's see here. I do like the range limit, and unfortunately you literally can't. What is that? Oh, is that the blood? Yeah, I love that blood spurt there. Well, that's the captain. I mean, that's clearly the captain. Let's see, that's the guy right there. And this dude is the dude with the gun, who I misidentified earlier. Beanie cap person, whoever the hell that is. Okay. Don't think I can learn much else here. Can we? Oh, that's wild. You can see how it's rendering there a little bit. Listen, everything is perfectly accurate. All my guesses are 100% correct. All the time. Okay, so let's just... Okay, so that's his death. So now we logically follow in to find someone who may or may not be the captain. And someone who may or may not be the captain. And, you know, this is a bit of a mess. Look at this place. But yeah, someone actually mentioned this. Let's see what smooth... Whoops! God dang it. Actually looks like here. Comparison. Yeah, I get what he's going for with the visuals, but I kind of agree. This is a little weird. We're going to actually bounce around a bit, because we can do that on the fly. If something is easier on everyone's eyes, just go ahead and say something. We're just going to bounce around a little bit. Let's see. So we've got those two to check out. Let's do a little roaming, if we can. We might not be able to. We can't. Okay, cool. is that? Don't answer that question, though. Yeah, like, I was about to say the black works better here than the grayscale, but the white is way too white. Like, that's just whoosh. Like, this looks fine right here. But then you get into, you know, that, and it's like, whoa! Alright, so we got a little over here. Oh, hey, we can head out here. Can we jump over the ledge? Nah, camper. There's no one there. I don't know what you're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, I think camper has officially become truly insane. Ooh, yeah, okay, you know, this is already bothering. Let's move on to the Mac. Ugh. Get the puke color going on. Let's see what puke looks like for a bit.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so we've got Beanie Boy, who apparently his neck was sliced right open, just whoosh. Doesn't even look like a proper knife, but whatever. Was not shot, excuse me. There's the guy who was shot earlier. So that's a nice conduit there. No corpse over there yet, which makes sense. Alright, so this is... Yep, nope, that's Beanie Guy, as expected. And that continues to be the captain. Alright, so Beanie Guy... Come on. Yep, game! What are you doing? Ah! Why do you do that? My time isn't limited. Okay. This person was torn apart. Why is that an option? Knifed? Slit? Is slit an option? I don't see slit. We'll go with knifed. By the captain. Still being knifed by the captain. Knife doesn't feel right, though. But I don't see... This person's alive! Yes, I did, Pika. And no, I don't care. Yeah, I noticed electrocution was an option. Cut? Was there a cut? There's not cut. Decapitated, drowned, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, ill, died to illness, killed by a sword. Like how killed is specifically a sword. Why, if you don't mind my asking, Doctor? Knifed, excuse me, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicided, or struck with hooves, tail, or wing, question mark. Suicided with gun, knife, noose, or spear. We got shot with arrow, cannon, or gun. We've got fell, overboard rigging, or stairs. We've got crushed by beast, cannon, cargo rigging, or stones. And then alive, but somewhere in the world. I think we'll stick with knifed. Like, yeah, I knifed is the only one that really feels like that. Yeah, how do you suicide by spear? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so I'm just gonna... You'd have to, like, brace it up against something. And then, like, run into it. God, that's just horrible. And then you miss, of course. And it just kind of gashes your side. And you're like, oh, okay, hang on. And then you gotta readjust it. And this time it's harder to move because you're losing blood and you're in pain. No, and it doesn't go through this time. Oh my god, that's awful. Thank you, Razulia, as always. If you know where you would like to put that, please let me know. I don't have one, Pika. I don't care about Bungie. I haven't for a long time. Destiny 1 was terrible, and Destiny 2 was okay, and that's about all I have to say about both of those. Okay. Yep, okay. And there's their cabins. Oh, that'll be helpful. Oh, gotcha, Don Crow. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Where's the door? Why is the door still way back here? Oh, Maya! Please! Alright, let's see how totally not the captain died here. There's him bleeding out through his neck. Nope, that's still not the captain. Wow. He was dying. Double checking. Yep, nope, he was dying to that. But another unknown attacker came in. Which is... Oh, that's this guy up here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the captain has now killed 3 people so far. Door's open, too. Yeah, check it out. Hello, who are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get kicked out of the past here in a second. Ah, there she is. It's a interesting way to go. Brained. Is brained on the list? We're gonna have to check in a second. Brained. Aw, it's probably clubbed, though. Clubbed by the captain. There we go. Everything's cool. Mission complete. Alright, we're done. We can head home. Is she dead? Doesn't appear to be dead, but that's okay. Everything's fine. I wouldn't worry about anything going on here whatsoever. There's definitely no supernatural elements in a game where we could literally go back to the last 2 seconds of a person's life and experience them in real 3D. See, this is basically the holodeck. Which is funny, because Trek has only used the holodeck in this manner like twice. Even though this is an extremely logical usage of the holodeck to figure out what happened, you know, but whatever. So it's always pissed me off just a little bit how much they misuse or don't use the holodeck in Trek. It's like, you have this wonderful storytelling tool, and you use it to save money by doing period pieces. What is wrong with you people? No, sorry, moving on. Alright, so, right. So he's dead. Crazy Norris is suffering. I hope we can ease your suffering with the green! Oh god, it really is the Apple IIe all over again. Look at it. Look at its glory. We might skip off this one pretty soon. So then we got another unknown person. And she's still... Hey, look! It's her. Let's see the exact moment. So she actually died earlier to a giant kraken attack. Oh my god, I was kidding. So about that magic thing. Nice waves crashing over here. But yeah, she was killed by, let's call it collateral damage there. Already hate the green. I love how they do the water. Look at that. Anyway, sorry. Enough admiring the rendering. So we've got some random dude. No idea who he is. Some random woman. No idea who she is. Some random woman. No idea who she is. No! No! Why does it do that? That is the weirdest thing to do. I didn't either, but yeah, I agree. I know it's sepia, but you know, this filter looks better so far. How did they die? I could tell you that one. They were, I mean, honestly, clubbed feels correct, but crushed might be correct. Crushed by rigging. How do we clarify that? Because technically they were just kind of killed. Yeah, exactly, Don Crow. I think I am going to give that a negative. It's the only negative I've thought of so far. Yeah, I was leaning towards rigging. Whoops. No. There we go. Following rigging. I mean, eh. Why is my hand shaking? Why is my hand shaking? Quit shaking. I can't take it. Okay. Confusion. Oh, okay. I can smell their corpse. Sniff, sniff, sniff. It was right there. Not anymore. Wait. Their corpse is there now, which is terrifying. Okay, so we can track corpses through the corpse field. I'm trying really hard not to make Inception jokes. I hope you appreciate the amount of effort that's taking. Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. A little bit. But let's go ahead and address who is probably the captain. What else we got here? Let's try blue for a bit. Oh my god, that is so terrible. Oh my god, look at that. Look at it. This is hell. This is what hell looks like when you die and you wake up like, hey, guess what? You're in hell, and it's like, oh, great. And hell is of course a ship because I mean I've played Sunless Sea. I know how this works. This is just hell. We're done with that. Moving on. I think we're just gonna stick with sepia for a while. Okay, so Captain here.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Okay, so suicide.
Forgive me
And she's Abigail.
for everything.
Shot guy. Yep, no, that's suicide. So this is Abigail. Also, daily YouTube mandated suicide. There you go. Let me double check. Yep, nope, that's him. He's still bleeding out. He hasn't actually finished dying yet. Look at that. Something almost funny about that. Whereas this guy hit blunt trauma, so he's out. He's gone. We still see this guy? Yeah, we can still see this guy. Very dead. So this is Abigail's brother. So hang on. Come on. No! 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 Oh, I didn't realize we were playing Batman, Knuckles. Captain Roberts, who is extraordinarily dead. By gun. This may or may not be correct. Yeah, that's the game. I get it. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identifying at least 3 people in their fates to have the information types it. Hang on, wait. Blech. Correctly identify. It's gone. Whatever. Moving on. It's got something down here. So let's see here. What type of ship? This is obviously a damned ship. Okay, so why is it not a negative, Don Crow? Because I don't hear anything that makes that not a negative. Like, there's so many other ways they could do that sequence of events. Let's actually run through this mechanically. We interact with someone. We hear the voice acting. We see the scene. We can interact with it. We can tab. We can do stuff for about 20 seconds. And then we have a slow fade out, which we cannot do anything about. Then the book fills itself out. Then we can actually do stuff. There is no reason for this sequence of events to be like this. For example, if you want to have all these pieces here, which I don't agree with, by the way, but if you wanted to have all these pieces here, what you could do is you could have the initial thing, voice acting, book, and then you just have the interaction with the area. Done. No... And just have the music play until the music piece stops, because all these music pieces appear to be single sections, so, like 25, 30 seconds of audio. And then just have that play over the beginning of the scene, and then have it stop playing over the rest of the scene, which is close to what we already got going, right? Or, yeah, just have it be like you get a brief snapshot. If you really want to have the initial shot, have a brief snapshot. No playable control. Just like a snapshot here. So let me demonstrate what I mean by this. If it'll let me. There. Okay, so we just did his, right? So imagine if it was just like, whoosh, book. And then we cut, and now we can actually interact and move. There you go, bam. All problems gone. That's 2 separate ways they could have done this better. Alright, so, back to the game of us. Let's see here. I'm debating how to phrase this for the document. It kind of is, yeah. It is effectively wasting my time. It also is a little bit too teasy. Now, this is more of a personal issue, but it is like, all right, so I'm immediately like, all right, let's get into this. Let's figure this out. Let's do this. Oh, it's fading out. Okay, it's done. Now I can go back to playing the game. Right? It's just on negative, Don Crow. It's okay. I do agree, though, that I would probably not have anywhere near as much of a problem with it, if not for the fact that it does this really slow fade out, which is just unnecessary. But the fact that I'm already irritated by it, like 4 corpses in, is all I really need to say. That I think that's probably going to be a codified negative. All right, so we've got the mechanic. Help me vocalize this. So I'm giving positives, or at least I'm potentially giving. One is for this freeze frame, right? A frozen moment in time, which is just a cool idea in general, but is also a good way to not only give information, but to give potentially misleading information, because you're only seeing this one moment, right? So that's a cool idea, especially for a mystery thing. And I'm thinking of a second positive for, or second category, for just the nature of deduction. I don't know what else to call that, right? You know, filling out, who is this person? How did they die? Who is this person? How did they die? Etc., right? I'm trying to think of how to phrase. I guess we could just call it deduction. Let's do that. Deduction. Yeah, like the holodeck freeze. Exactly. Like I just have it written down as corpse freeze in my notes because I don't know what else to call it. Ah, thank you, Jordan. Always. And I will jot that down for Dragon Quest IV. You sure you mean 4 this time? Just to be clear. I mean, I love Dragon Quest IV, but I want to make sure. Frozen vignette. I like that. Okay. 4 it is. I also think the graphics are actually growing on me a little bit, although I will freely admit that didn't start happening until we switched to sepia. I might just stick with sepia. This is the only one that doesn't bother my eyes. If this bothers anyone's eyes in chat, please feel free to say something. We'll try out some other options. So, we've got the captain. Also, I'm leaning towards... So, I've already jotted down... Yeah, I assume this is the tutorial, Doctor. This is the intro, in other words. I'm leaning towards something I don't think I've ever done before. I was leaning towards giving a plus to gameplay for voice acting. Because what they say, the voice acting clips are actually part of the gameplay mechanic in this, not just the story. Like in a System Shock game, we get the audio clips, but that's entirely narrative, right? It's just telling us what happened and why. Here, it's actually part of figuring out what happened. The only reason we know her name is Abigail is because he said that. The only reason that we know that this is Abigail's brother, and this is also not necessarily true, is because, yeah, exactly, you get it. So it does help with deduction, and therefore, for one of the only times ever, I think voice acting is actually part of the gameplay, not just story, although I am probably going to put it under story as well. VA question mark. Jesse Ward is awesome. Thank you, Jesse Ward. Ever and agree. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. I can do accents. Deduce accents is probably a better way to put that. Because I know what you meant. I'm terrible at actually doing it. I can do Dwarven, which is just kind of a strange mixture of Romanian and Scotch. But other than Dwarven, I can't really do a lot of accents. Although I actually did a really good troll during the BFA run, so I'll be proud of that. But anyways. Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. It's entirely possible that the person he shot was prior to, you know, that over there. Oh, thanks, Crazy Norse. I'm sorry, Jesse Ward. I do hope the migraine goes away swiftly. I actually do know what Formosan means, but only because I have a viewer named Formosan. Also, Thai food is delicious, I'm just saying. How you doing, man? Roaring fire, malt beer. You gotta say it right. White Knight Chronicles 2. Done. Okay, so we've got voice acting. That's a good way to put that. I usually refer to that as pillar gameplay, because everything rotates around the pillar. Is the visual idea, you know, everything. Usually this is actually a narrative thing, but gameplay-wise, sometimes everything is centered around the same concept, and there's no excess. There's no necessary. Probably after Trihexia. So this is, again, logical deduction. So she's been dead. We saw the moment of her death. She died to a kraken attack. And yet, her corpse is here in this thing, obviously being laid in repose or rest or whatever. So obviously, based on just logic, the kraken attack was earlier because she died during the kraken attack. So there you go. I'm not sure what about the kraken attack led to this event, but yeah, here we go. Anyways. So let's see here. Or I could use my brain, Sinister Wing. Have you ever heard of this concept? I know you, it's a very, very rare trait in modern society. That's a lie. Let's be honest, using your brain has been rare across all of human history. I can't do British, which is funny because amongst voice actors in general here in the States, British accents, of which there are like 16, are considered some of the easiest accents to do for most actors. I can't do British at all. I cannot do British. I have to listen to British hard, and then I can emulate that exact accent I'm listening to if I have like an hour to listen to it for a while. Like Eddie Izzard's accent specifically, I can emulate Eddie Izzard's accent if I've listened to his skits for a while. But that's it. That's all I got on that one. No, you being mindless is the point, Crazy Norse. My viewers have to be mindless. That's how streaming works, at least according to Valhalla. And let's go with probably going to be a visual storytelling positive. I just got a vibe, you know. And I think we'll jot those down for right now. Okay. So he's turbo dead, as he should be. We've already done his. Yep. He's there. He's very dead. Death by suicide. Cool. We know hers. I think we already put hers in. Crushed by the falling rigging. Yep. Okay. Cool. Ignore the foremost and royalty. Doesn't matter. And oh, right. Name. You're right. We need to add her name. I knew there's something else I was doing with her. This is Abigail. I can figure out. A passenger from Scotland. We've also got an Austrian here. One Austrian. Boy, that's got to be awkward. It's okay. We got a Persian, too. Which... I've lost my play. Where are we? There we go. Abigail. Yeah, he apparently really wanted to die horribly. Like, look at that. Oh, that's just awful. Alright, so we've got his death. We've got her death. Hang on. Right. One other thing. I keep forgetting. You're the linchpin of this entire story. So let's presume and be wrong. I like being wrong. There we go. First mate. Boom. Ah! Okay. We did it! Captain Robert Witterell shot himself. Abigail Hoscut Witterell, which makes sense. Hoscut and Witterell, yeah. You have filled in 3 fates. Yeah, I like to think there's just a Reaper that's in the book, you know? Yeah, this might be a game where visual storytelling actually goes into gameplay. It's going to be a weird one to review. But it should be interesting. Alright. Still don't know what's going on with this dude. Or this dude. I think we're good. Let's get it. Is there a button to leave, or do I have to go to the door each time? I'll go and ask that question. Okay. Okay. So, there's Abigail. Some flies. Some corpses. Gotta have corpses. Very important. Alright, so now, let's go check out that corpse that we just sort of magicked into existence via the Matrix. What do we got? We are an insurance agent. Trihexia. I'm gonna go with, Yep. Ripped apart. We actually saw that. Looks like he actually got a hit in. Check it out. No, that's ripped apart. You can see what... Like, you can see his intestines in the middle there. So there's a gun being tossed one way or the other. There's a goat of some kind. There's a guy with a spear that's probably doing nothing. Some baldy. Who are you? Bald person. That's who you are. Aw, that poor little pig. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Someone actually taking a shot. Someone with a hat. Another person with a hat. A lot of hatted people. Depends, Crazy Norse. Are the Kraken secretly friendly? So, I can answer how they died right now. They were torn apart by a kraken, which is not on... Oh, here we go. By a beast. Secretly, I was always the kraken, Schweinhoff. Oh no, it's shaking again. Yeah. That's true, Melkor. Oh god, what was his name? What was the pig's name in Far Cry New Dawn? Horatio, I think? It was Horatio. Yeah, if Horatio was here, that Kraken would have just been like, oh god! Stop killing me, please! Like, Far Cry New Dawn was not a good game, but Horatio was just legit in that. Is this the other half? Nope, that's another person. Okay, whatever. So, they were torn in half. Cool. Sir, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just making corpses appear out of thin air. What?
Get to the main bit, quick!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can barely tell what I'm looking at there. Like, I'm guessing that's horrible. So there's the guy who's about to be ripped apart. So that's cool. Some people down below, too. Stumbling away. I should probably highlight the guy we're about to think. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, death by Uber explosion. Part 7. The Doom. How did they die? Exploded. The good... No, it's the good ship. It's in the name. The Honorable East India Trading Company would never investigate a non-good... Okay, so... Can I... Let's find out. Let's find out. Nope, cannot appear to go down right now. In the past, obviously. See, if they just had shotguns back in the day, all these problems would have been solved. Interesting. One thing I think is actually funny. I've sort of assumed that the little wisps are flies, but now that I think of it, I think that's actually a gameplay mechanic. It's to make sure you know there's a corpse there. What do we got here? Ooh, some shells. Come on. Nope. I like to think that this is just such a Tuesday for us. Hang on, let me view the horrible deaths of the past. Mm-hmm. Yep. Eaten alive by 13 rabid dogs. Took them a while to die, too. Yeah. That's a good question. I would say this game doesn't have a good tutorial. I'm not sure I would be willing to give it a negative. Interesting knife. And interesting corpse. Delicious corpses are there. Hey, Pesnator. Thank you for watching my show. Never! Zonkro. I'll put that towards Empire of Sin. Um... Yes, fly the way. Make sure to get your guesses in if you'd like to. I'm going to codify one positive to gameplay right now for the intro. I'm going to go with 3 anyways. In fact, I'm going to say 1 fate just to spite eclectic. There we go. Although, no, I'm going to stick with 3. Because there's still plenty of people I never identified in there. So, yeah, no, I'm going to stick with 3 on that. Because that's the intro. We still need to deduce who the others are. But the intro is very clearly the captain, Abigail, and her brother. That's the intro right there. So, actually, despite being snarky and weird, I do actually firmly think that the intro is the 3 fates. That's also when the book is like, hey, you did 3 fates, blah, 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 blah. And then we start to do the branching, and we start to see other things, and we start to see how it layers on itself, and blah, blah, blah. So, initial 3 fates are the tutorial chapter, the intro chapter, what do you want to call it? I'm not sure what I think of the intro story-wise. It's a good cold open. And it is. It is a straight-up cold open. Like imagine this is a TV show, and you go into this TV show, and what you see is the scenes we just saw. Well, come in, Captain. Ah! I'll get you. Ah, my neck. And then plunged over, and then, I'm sorry, Abigail, I shot your brother. And then it cuts to, the opening credits. Like, it's actually a pretty effective cold open, so I'm talking myself into a positive here. So we'll go ahead and give a plus for the intro, and we'll see what we think of the rest of it. We'll see. But I do think, purely as a cold open, that'll qualify. We'll see if the rest of that fulfills it or doesn't fulfill it or is negative or positive or whatever we got there. Let's see what this person is. Boop.
Sir, loose cannon!
She's nearly over! Watch your flank!
Ow. Just, oh, what a way to go. That looks like it's getting right into his neck, too. That was probably a not very quick death. Supposed to shine down by this person. Who are you? Jesus, was nothing tied down here? Good lord. That spear guy from earlier. Hey, there's our kraken buddy. You can see out the window there. I actually, before I started the stream, did a little look to see if this developer was developing anything. And the answer is, who frickin' knows? Although, and I have to share this because this amuses the crap out of me. There was a completely unrelated conversation going on in Discord about Shovel Knight, and I was like, you know, I wonder what they're up to. Did you know that Yacht Club Games has an announcement today about what they're working on? Today. It's going to be 2 p.m. Pacific, or 5 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, he's one of the interviews I was reading about this guy flat out mentioned that because Papers, Please was making so much money, he could just do whatever he wanted with it, which is a very common thing to happen. It's part of why I'm really looking forward to the Haunted Chocolatier by the Stardew Valley guy, because he's made his money. Like, Stardew Valley's good. He's good. So he can do whatever he wants to with that. And I'm looking forward to it. Anyways. Yeah, that was years ago, Melkerblade. They hadn't even finished the expansions. They were working on Plague Knight when they mentioned that. But yeah, they mentioned they wanted to do a Chrono Trigger-inspired 16-bit game as their next thing. But again, that was years ago. Who knows? Who knows? This person was crushed by cannon. I agree, Von Falkenstein. And yeah, Toby Fox is another perfect example. He's made his fortune. He's set for life on Undertale. So he can do whatever he wants to with Deltarune, and he has been. Okay, so... Damn it! So many corpses here. Jeez Louise. I mean, yes, there are obviously idiots who don't know how to manage their money. See every lottery winner that you ever hear about. And not the lottery winners you don't, of course. Because nobody reports on the lottery winners who, you know, invest their funds and sit back and are fine. Because that's not interesting news. You only hear about the idiots who are like, I'm going to go buy 15 Porsches. Bagoo-bagoo. Oh, shoot, I'm broke. Idiots. Hey, Ventures. I don't know what CNY means, but... Gross. So, that's a fun way to go. Looks like he was going to the bathroom. And then, the Kraken was like, stop doing that in my water! And just straight up crushed him against the rigging. Or not the rigging, the hull. Yeah, I know, right, Raptu? Oh yeah, let's highlight who this person is. That he doesn't have the tentacle around his neck, and it is very clearly crushing his ribs. So I feel like that's crushed. Well, the Leviathan is a sea serpent in most fiction, whereas the kraken is usually an octopus or like a squid or somebody having a chicken leg. It's the beginning of the doom. They were crushed by Beast. And this is... Someone, give me a minute. There. The artist. Yep, nope, that makes sense. I sense a soul in search of answers. That's interesting. You could see the corpse through things, too. Did you see that? I mean, I gotta be completely real. Hippos are terrifying, so... Agreed, Crazy Horse. I admittedly also am not a huge fan of Notch, but at the same time, the man has on many occasions donated a lot of money to a lot of things, so whatever, right? Then again, you can say the same about a lot of rich people, so whatever. Yeah, hippos are awesome. Please don't kill me. I don't want them to hear that I've been speaking ill of them. Okay, so. Yeah, we still have more people down below deck. Yeah, no kidding, Dakota. Minecraft is a very good example of the getting lucky aspect of success. Nobody could have predicted Minecraft would explode the way it did. Nobody could have predicted how much money that thing was going to start raking in over the years. And that's one of those interesting things, if you look at things historically, is that every now and again something just... And there's not really a reason for it. It just happens, you know. Oh, that's one way to go. Yep, there's the cannon, and there's the shot. No, I meant Hippolyta, Melkor. Hey, it's Tattoo Dude. He's the guy who gets ripped apart later. Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit better there that the head is not currently attached to the rest of his body. I don't know, what would my pirate name be? That's a good question. Captain Deathstorm Doom. No, Captain Gold Runner. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, what would my pirate name be? I'm the Law Ripper. The Sea Runner. I mean, Captain Runner's obvious. That just fits, right? A lot of cannon deaths going on here.
My hands. Aim level. Ready.
Ow. That's a good question. Crushed by cannon or beast? Well, since we work for an insurance company, I think it's most important to try and figure out how much we care about whether or not they were crushed by one thing or the other. Oh, hey. Captain has a website? And there's Tattoo Man. He just keeps showing up. But yeah, for insurance purposes, we'd probably go with Beast in this case. Yeah, exactly, Dean Badine. Because Beast is probably not insured for, but Cannon probably is. So we'll say Beast. Crushed by Beast. No, the other guy. That guy. So that's Top Hat Man. Still Tattoo Boy. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen, Donkro. No question. Yeah, there's the... Hey, look, there's the Top Hat. What do you know? Question is, which one of these... Okay, so let's... Where's the door? Hold the door, please. Where's the door? There it is. That's what I thought. Top Hat Man. We'll go ahead and say he was shot by a cannon. By... Oh, that's an interesting question. Not sure who by yet. I mean, it's kind of an accident, you know, but... Actually, can we do that? That's an interesting point. Hang on. Does it allow us to? I don't know. Yeah, no, alright. Blasted by Beast. Let's do it. So let's go ahead and have this person. So they went overboard. There we go. That's a good question, Crazy Norse. But I don't think we have the information to judge that, so... Hang on, let's see this one really quick. Yes. At least you can skip those the second time around.
Aim level.
That's him, right? Yep, that's Mr. Overboard. Just double checking. There's Mr. Crushed by Beast. What if they just got some chunks of chicken and turkey and just snapped the bones right next to a microphone for some of these? Yes, he totally did, Concro. 100%, no possibility of anything else happening here whatsoever. Listen, we have to think like an insurance agent. We don't actually want the truth. That's not what we're after, okay? We're here to not make money happen. I knew it, Dean B. Dean! I mean, I've heard that art can be brutal. Alright, so let's see what's going on with this guy. Right. Yes. So I need you to sound like you're drowning in your own bile. Go! Hang on, let me help you out.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That guy's been showing up a bunch. That's a hell of a blood trail, my god. There's Evil Man McEvilson. There's soon to be outside the ship. And of course, here we have the kid themselves. Oh, he's blocking the way. Frickin' corpses. Ugh. Come on. I mean, it's a ship in the 1800s. That's pretty much the definition. So this person does not have the answer I was looking for. So we'll come back to that. Huh? Okay, so.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Lol, Don Crow. I'm gonna skip that one for now. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go with cut then. You were cut, which means you were knifed, because that's the only option for being cut. Knifed by... I'm not sure yet, actually. I know, right? Yeah, Captain killed him. Captain killed this person. Captain killed this person. Who killed the captain? Captain killed themselves. What? Yeah, but who do we blame? Well, does the captain have any living relatives? No, he killed them all. Alright. A kraken attacked the ship. Yep, that's definitely what we're putting down on the legal documents. It was a kraken. Let me do it here. Right, it was the first mate. The captain was doing what he had to in order to save the ship. Sorry. The guy who killed himself with a spear. That was just terrible.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Wow, that was fast. Still Hat Boy there. There's the guy who's going to check on the other kid, who's currently struggling to get away, having been stabbed in the back, apparently. Nice. Wait, what's my pirate name, Knocknews? We never decided on one. Can I skip this? Can I just get on with it? This is why this is a negative. Just to codify that. I do like Captain Runner, I do. I've actually always liked the surname Runner. It fits weirdly well for me. Not intentional, because someone else even came up with the idea. Okay, so they were clubbed. Clubbed by someone. Well, I know who, I just don't know his name, so... What? Damn, too many people died here. Jeez Louise. Why did all these people die on this ship? Don't answer that question. Yeah, he was clubbed on Beanie. Well, yeah, that's part of the other thing too, Rex. Like as you just pointed out, like we have infinite time. So why not just whatever. I've made my point. I've made my point. If it makes you feel any better, that's actually the only negative in my mind so far.
Hang on. Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
Oh. 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 Okay, so I guess he got the point. Jesus. All right, so yep. Oh, jeez, Knuckles, that's terrible. I mean, this kid right here. And of course, then we got the is this Hat? Yep, there's Hat Boy, Beanie Boy. Interesting. Yes, the knife is still visible, just like it was last time, in his back. What is the name of my ship? If I'm a pirate, specifically. Because I got a lot of ship names, but none of them are pirate ships. Shot with a gun. The lore boat. That's terrible! Now what? List. No, the Hyperion's a terrible name, really. I don't know, Captain Runner or the Sail Runner? That doesn't fit. Whatever. Nah, I've never liked the Enterprise.
Let them go!
That woman, she was not messing around there. Hey, silly idea. That sounds good-ish. This is interesting, by the way. Captain Trafalgar Runner. Yeah, no kidding, rats. Just wonk. And yeah, he's just everywhere. Beanie Boy is everywhere. Look at that. What I really want to do, I can't do yet because I'm waiting for this to happen. So it's just the Ruminator. So it's really depressing. No, yeah, I thought I'd be bothered by the absence of music, as I often am. But, not so far. The Squall Eater. So I'm Renoa now? Can't do it, Eclectic. Gotta keep going. Keep going forever. Keep it riding. Gotta unlock all the corpses. We've actually already seen someone shot by a cannon. Or most of them. That's not even me joking. God damn it. I'm not doing that on purpose. That's just...
Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Oh, look out!
Yeah, no, I'm accidentally. Interesting. There's also another woman we didn't see earlier down there. Come on. There we go. So there's the guy who was like, stop. Gun. There's the person coming on board. And hey, there's the two. Including our favorite buddy ever. Nope, not him. Come on. Beanie Boy. Hey, check it out. We can go downstairs. And there's the kid who's about to be killed by those two. They were stabbed. Sworded, actually. Killed by sword is actually an option. Oh my god, there's just so many corpses. Speaking of, I was actually just down here looking at this. Testing something here. Nope, I have to actually watch it. I have to actually watch it for it to progress. That's an interesting mechanic. It means it effectively can't get ahead of you. That's a weird but kind of unique quality of life feature right there.
Put me down! Let go!
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't.
It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Interesting. There's Hat Guy who's about to get his head blown off. There's other Hat Guy. There's Missing Arm. Is that the kid? Yeah, there's the kid. Yep. Where's Beanie Boy? Where's my boy? Actually, I like that too, Knock Loose. Not just because the classification of a type of ship of Dreadnought, which is honestly more of a fictional thing than a real-life thing at this point in history, but also because of what Dreadnought means. Fear nothing. We need to give that man a raise, Don Crow. He's carrying this game. Bleeding out from an injury option. Expired is an option. That's funny. Yeah, we'll come back to that. So I need to see something real quick here. That one's from Sierra Leone. That's what I thought. One moment. We'll come back to this in just a minute. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? There it is. Okay. I wanted to do that while it was still fresh in my mind. Okay, back down. Or up, or all around. We've got a lot of things to actually investigate right now. That's okay. Okay, so we've got Mr. Shot, Mr. Sorted. Let's go with Mr. Shot really quick.
Let them go!
So this isn't really a surprise, but that does mean that guy who got his head blown off is the one who stabbed Kid. So if we identify him, we can identify who killed him. We got Tricorn. That's actually not a Tricorn, but I don't know what to call him. Yes, we didn't call this the short block for nothing. We've also got coming on board. We've seen him a couple of times. 1 second. Let's just test something here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm curious. What's his deduction rating? Not even listed. Shit. I was gonna say, huh? That's the first time I've seen that. Ah, whatever. Hmm. Yeah, got it. I'm just gonna... Moving on. But who are you? That looks like you're... Hang on, which is really weird. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so... Hey, the door's open. Ah! Open to oblivion. Hang on. Ah, there it is. I do wish I had a button instead of a door, but whatever. No, my job is to make sure that the insurance company pays out as little money as possible, Traxia. Because that's what insurance companies are for. That probably sounds like a joke, but it's really not. At least nowadays. And for the past couple centuries. So he bled out. Is he headless? Or is he headless? Looks like he's headless. So he's the one who got shot after stabbing him. And... Okay. Nah, not yet, Doctor. Hang on. Yep, so this is the guy who was shot. Enjoy, Knock Loose. By Single Hat.
Put me down.
Yep.
Let go.
There's Stabber.
You're in a bad way.
Is this
And
good?
there's Single Hat.
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone.
And yeah, I was actually gonna say I'm not sure what killed him exactly, but whoop, 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 whoop. How many Germans do we have? We've got the gunner. Sweden, maybe. That's really unlikely at this point in history. That actually apparently is it. So yeah, let's... Oh, no, hang on. We do have two. Damn, we have the bosun. We have the gunner.
How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse. Does not it for nothing.
Actually, interesting point. Where's our Frenchman? There it is. Bosun's mate. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you're right. So this would be the bosun then. So, Alfred was killed by... I suppose... Yeah, bled out is not an option. Or internal injuries does not also seem to be an issue. Yeah, but there's two Austrians, Rex. That's why I was checking the other thing. Yeah, let's just try expire. Let's see what happens if we pick expired. Expired from old age. Never mind. Torn apart? Probably by the beast. No. I don't like any of these. All right, hang on. So, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed by a sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. What the hell, struck by hooves, tail, or wing? Got it. Suicide or torn apart. Yeah. All right. Let's leave that for a second. So, here comes the kid. Who are you? You're Flat Hat. So, Front Hat stabs kid. Hang on. One second. Looks like a midshipman. Yep, okay. Alright, hang on. So, stop hinting, guys. Jesus Christ. This is not Halo. Alright, so. He stabs, but he shoots? Hang on, let's rewind time a second. Excuse me, fast forward time. Let's get over to this one, I think. Cortana's currently launching people into space. Okay, so
What's all this shit going?
so that's Front Hat. Okay, yep, he's the one who's shot by Front Hat? Hang on, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid! He would never kill one of his fellow conspirators to try and cover up for his crimes. I know, Don Crow. It's just... That's why I'm trying to be tolerant about it. I get it. I do get it. It's just... rein it in a little bit. Okay, so... yeah, no, Front Hat shoots Top Hat. Or not Top Hat, but... Conductor Hat? We'll call that Conductor. So, Conductor stabs Kid and is shot by Front Hat. The Front Hat is then killed by Beanie. This is always Team Fortress 3. What's the name of this developer, real quick? The guy? Yeah, actually, I agree. This seems like this was an accident. Either that or he was trying to deal with it. Lucas Pope. Lucas Pope does what Valve can't. There we go. God, that wobble is just weird. Depends on how well connected you are to Hexia. So you really have three options. You could be fined a fairly large amount of money, which if you're well connected, you're fine with, and if you're not, well, then you could go to the Bastille, which is worse than death, or you can be killed. There's Beanie. Still not sure what's going on with Flat Hat. Hold on. That's Flat Hat. Yep, nope, that's Front Hat. Hang on a second. Let's switch timelines here really quick. Back up here.
Put me down.
Yep, there's Conductor. There's Front Hat. I swear I saw
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn.
Flat Hat. That is Flat Hat. I was right.
Beast is dead.
So Flat Hat and Tricorn. What the hell's this guy? Oh, that's the captain.
It left with the
Okay, so Tricorn's going up.
captain came up with the hole.
And that's the first. Flat Hat is the first mate. Okay.
Said he changed it off. You should rest.
My curse is hot. Does not live for nothing.
But okay, hold on. Right. was shot, so let's go to him. He's the one killed by Dinn. Yep. Yeah, that's a quick one, too. Just flunk, gone. And by this point... And yeah, that's the first mate. Is already looking after the kid. Okay. Good morning, Ross.
Yes.
Damn, I can't turn down the music.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Eh. Hmm. Sure. I mean, he's obviously an officer. Okay, that's not good. That would be insane to design, Don Crow, but brilliant if they pulled it off. So anyways, try anyway. Unknown officer? Okay, it does actually let me do unknown officer. There we go. Okay, cool. Being clubbed by... What's his face? Alright, whatever. This is all in-game music. I don't think we'll need to use my music today. Alright, so we're going to switch tacts. So we've got... Shot in the face by a woman face. Okay.
Go!
There's our first mate. Along with whoever's with the first mate, he's... Frickin' Beanie. He's just the man, isn't he? Who are you? He's been bugging me for a bit. Oh, that's the captain. Who came up with the gun because he's just... Yeah. So hang on. I still have no idea who this guy is. Just some dude.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
6 is just the one. Yeah, so. Oh, right, so. This is Paul, who's the first mate's steward. Unlikely, but I thought I'd check. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, well, that's fine. Her. There you go. This guy. So at this point, first mate and Beanie and the captain, we're all rushing up to deal with this nonsense. Oh no, it's very intriguing, Narset. I actually tend to agree the music is a little repetitive, but I feel like... How do I phrase this? I feel like he's brute forcing an idea into a game that doesn't really support it. Having to go through the door each time, having to basically enter a memory, exit, enter a memory, exit, enter a memory, exit, feels like it's actually in the... It is not in the game's favor, but it feels like he didn't really have a choice, you know what I mean? And he was coming up, I was right. So he was coming up, she was leaving, she was leaving. One of the women are like, Paul! This is Paul. He gets stabbed by the guy who didn't want them to leave. And in revenge for this, she picks up the gun and shoots him in the face. Yeah, like, maybe technical limitations, or... So one of the things I've discovered a lot in game design and in life in general is that you want to do A, but you can't do A. So... You make do with what you can do, right? And yeah, Takoida actually brings up a very perfect thing. I'm not going to spoil the thing for anybody who hasn't played it, but there is a specific glove stage, thank you for putting it that way, Takoida, that in Titanfall 2, where it's just, and then you're there. The transition is so smooth and so quick, and so it's like, okay, hang on. So, because it would be awesome to just be like, all right, hang on, and have like a shortcut thing, and just jump straight to them, and then... And Eclectic says there is such a thing. I think Eclectic's lying to me. So I'm afraid we're going to have to brutally murder Eclectic and then get away with it until someone comes by with a stopwatch, obviously. Let's check something here. This is when he was listening in to them. No new information there. Okay. I believe so, yeah, Crazy Norse. I haven't played it yet, no PS5, but, you know. Yeah, I need Ghost Trick. That's what I need. Alright, so let's try it. On the bosun. I do know the bosun, you're right. I actually know his identity. He's one of 2 Austrians. He's the only one who has a Frenchman on his crew. So let's see. Ah, so I could just do this. That's a new transition. Now we're over here.
Put me down.
But only if I've identified them. Is that what I'm seeing? So I can't, for example, go to him and be like, flunk to the kid.
Your mate was torn apart.
Dad. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We did it. It left with
That puts us up here.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident.
The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
So that's the brother of Explodey Man. I'm gonna Google something really quick. Just to make sure. I'd rather be certain. Yep, nope, it is Denmark. I'm right. Okay, cool. Just verifying. We only have one person from Denmark, but that's... Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty easy. It's this guy. Now we'll wait for this thing to happen. Clubbed. A lot of clubbing going on. Jeez Louise. All right, so let's see what we've got for this. Hang on, so let's double check something really quick. That's what I thought. Okay. There's two Peters, a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters, both from England. Although I'm not sure. Well, okay, it's a dumb thing to say. I'm not sure what the English would have against the Danes, but was Denmark under the King of England at this point in history? That was a real thing, for those who are not aware. I'm not sure of the timing. But yeah, it's clearly one of these is Nathan Peters, and Exploding Man is Samuel Peters, or vice versa. Ah, no, you're right. Looks like this was before the Kraken had even actually attacked. So I have no idea who Exploding Man is. That's a pity. But I do know that this guy is one of the Peters. Yeah, Explodey was 3? No. So then we had the people die down there, then crushed. There's the explosion, part 6. You're right. This is Pete. Peter Milroy, right there. sure hazardous. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. No. I'm not sure, Narset. Really. It was ripped apart. Whoop, there he was. Apparently, that's not right. Yeah, we got the bosun right. Charles Minor is French, right there. Bosun's mate. And that's his mate, and that's his Frenchman. Like, I don't know what I've got wrong there exactly. Hang on, hang on. Leave. Yeah, there's a bunch I didn't get there. That's him, right? That's Tattoos? Yep, that's Tattoos. Yeah, but I didn't see any Moroccans there, or anything like that. See, my first thought, I'll go ahead and talk this out loud, my first thought was that he was calling him his Frenchman because he's an idiot. He doesn't actually know what his nationality is. But regardless of that, he's also the bosun's mate. And they talk about, you know, my guy was ripped apart by the thing. It's like, well, you know. I could take 2 stabs in the dark here, so I'm going to go and do one of them. Boop. We'll just let that sit there for a minute. What's going on with this person? Who are you? Ah, that's the kid. I have no idea what Nero says. Like, admittedly, I really don't know. Last I checked, that wasn't a culture thing, that was a sailor thing. That's why it didn't even occur to me to do elsewise. That's the first main, right? Nope, that's front hat. We also haven't looked at this guy yet. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. They're sailors, right? So.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Did we already see this? I feel like we already saw this. Yeah, there's Pete, which we got correct. And there's the kid who was trying to save Pete, who got knifed for it. There's the guy who knifed him. There's the guy who shot him. There's tattoos. I mean, if we want to go Scottish, there's plenty of Scottish people on this ship. So, I mean, there's plenty, like 3, but still. Okay, apparently there's 2. No, there's actually just 1. What the crap? I swear I saw a second Scotland, people. There, right there. I knew there were 2. It's totally that person. We will solve this with racism. Okay, fine. I have no idea who this person is. Unknown. Oh my god, hazardous. Are we gonna... No, okay, we're not. It's just doing Doom music. Got it. Okay, so we've got ripped apart. We've got totally fine. Oh, it's Pete. And then we've got clubbed, Clubber Lang. We've got shot by what's-her-face. We've got have to Google Ace Attorney music. We've got a new gameplay trailer for Guild Wars 2. Let's leave that up on the side there. Which one was that one? There he is. It's our good friend Beanie Boy. Oh, not for hours. Like, not for another 5.5 hours from now, Crazy Horse. No idea who this guy is. He's just random dude. We got the captain, we got Abigail. So I want to see her death really quick, actually. Okay, so what was going on when that fell on her? Who have we got out here? We got another front hat, who is an officer. Over here we have the bosun. Ah, that's where he loses his arm, right there. Shunk. Yep. Over here we've got, oh, there's what's left. So this is actually after he got ripped in two. Why does he have a sword out? Oh, there's... I don't remember who that is, actually. That's the woman who shoots the other guy. That's the other woman on the craft as they're evacuating after she shoots the other guy. And over here we have Stabber. Who are you? Total unknown. Aw. Oh, how it, like, fades out? Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what she said, just so that Sinister Wing, or Eclectic, whoever it is who's saying that in chat, stops having an epileptic fit. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back in. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Yeah, so Abigail married the... we actually already figured that out. But the person she was most likely referring to as Martin is that guy. Well, someone said something. Looks like it was Eclectic was the one having the fit. Sorry, Sinister Wing. Tell you what, Sinister Wing, to make it up for you, you can murder Eclectic for me, and then I'll go through and figure out how you killed him. So use your own method of killing it. It's all good for me. So this person is an officer who is named Martin. Bajam. So the funny thing is that doesn't really help as much, but we're going to go ahead and jot that down for the future. That doesn't help with any of our current things. Is this still... yeah. He's the only Martin who's an officer. Here, check it out. There's the officers. So, we will check just to be thorough. Just to be thorough. Is there any other Martins? There are no other Martins. So this was after he was ripped in part. Which, hang on. Which means... yep, there's the rip apart. And there's the explosion. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they were all figuring out everything down below. Meanwhile, up top, he died from an explosion. And he's one of the two Peter people. He was ripped apart, whoever the hell this guy is. She was clubbed, kind of accidentally. And then he did something. Come on, game. There we go. Door. There it is. I have no idea, Zach Deft. Isn't it mostly just cosmetic anyways? Alright. So he commits suicide. He shot her brother. Blah, 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 blah. Just want to see something super quick. I guess I don't have to.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
There you are. I was wondering where you came from. Yep. That's the guy who drops down. Alright, whatever. I mean, they are all currently dead, Hazardous, so yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There might be a survivor, since there is actually a live option in the insurance booklet. So pretty. All right, so that's a good question, but I don't think the goat's like there. I don't see the pigs thing at all. Yeah, I don't see the pig. Sorry. So let's do a little reversing, shall we? Did it remove him from the list? It did, didn't it? That's okay, I can make that work. Just checking something, don't mind me. Faster! Ah. Yeah, okay. Unknown midshipman. That's the first mate.
You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
I won't. I'm out. Peace. I mean, if the game took a certain stint, I could certainly see that happening. What's the captain doing at this point? He's not happy, that's for certain. I think you're on crack, Eclectic. You gotta stop doing all the crack, Eclectic. It's just, it's not cool. But this is also... Well, he was being tossed overboard after being shot by what's-her-face, but who's this one? Oh, that's the guy who came up from the other side. Yep, okay. Okay. So let's, it's not gonna let me do that, is it? Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. So let's start over here.
Put me down.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that.
They're not great, Dakota. You have to wait for it. Here, I'll try to demonstrate a second. So.
Did you kill it?
We didn't.
So it's like, you get up to the door, and you wait, and then you hit, okay, you get closer to the door, then you hit space, then you wait, then you go through. And then you get closed door, and then... Okay, so here's... This is the quick one. He came down. First mate checked on him. Okay. Yep, I give up. Game's uncompletable. No, door. There it is. We can, in fact, go further down. I just wanted to double check a couple things. It's okay, I know it looks like I'm a complete blundering idiot, but I'm actually even stupider than that. Really?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and seat the last right.
That's a cow.
Better here. One swing.
Thank.
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Yep, never slaughtering a bull for, you know, the various reasons you do that. But that is Charlie. That could be a lot of things. But let's go through this a little bit here. Could be the bosun's mate, or it could be the midshipman. But given where they're at, I'm going to assume it's that. There are, in fact, 2 Charlies. One bosun's mate, one midshipman. Come on, there we go. That's Pete. There's... I have no idea what that is. There's probably the cook. Or the butcher. I'm going to say the butcher. Just on the voice. And there's our poor cow. Can I even do the cow? Alright, I'm still in the 20 seconds thing, aren't I? Chicken! And the pig, I think? I'm not actually sure. What else we got going on down here? Dude with a spear. Dude who's totally not oriental. Dude with a monkey. Corpse. Are we not doing the 20-second thing? Yeah, we probably should have a ship's cat. That there's a real legitimate value to that, especially in this point in time. There it goes. Jeez, that took a minute, didn't it? I was waiting, eclectic. God, calm, chill. It's okay. It's okay. The world won't explode tomorrow. That you know. Do I seriously have to... I was going to say, do I seriously have to name this? No, the cow is being slaughtered for its meat. But it's a window into a few other things. Like a lot of other things, actually. Including Mr. being dragged. So this person had to have died way early on. Like, maybe when the ship was launching. Way back. We'll come back to that person in a minute. Because what I want to do is go up to here. So, yep, by process of elimination, this is Thomas Lang. I don't know if it's true or not, but we're going to stick with it for right now.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll be with you.
Tell Pete. It's not right. I tried my best.
Aye.
Okay, back down. We actually saw a bunch of stuff down here. For now.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all had it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum.
Ugh. Yet, Hold up. Okay, so that's the third mate. And that's some guy over there doing that. He's this guy. There you go. Yep, okay. You are Henry Evans. I just want to double check. Because one of these other people could be his assistant, but based on what else is here, that's probably, in fact, this is most likely the surgeon's assistant right here. Because, A, look at the difference in the outfit and dress, look at what he's doing in the picture, versus this guy, his outfit and dress, and what he's doing in the picture. Far more likely that's the surgeon, that's the surgeon assistant. This is, of course, the third mate. This is the guy who just died horribly. No, I don't want to. Alright, so I'm going to time you out, Eclectic, as a warning to chill a little bit. I've tried to be nice and jokey and fun about it, and you need to chill, dude. Back off a little bit, okay? So there's the other guy. Not sure who that is. And let's see if there's anything else. Oh, hello. Oh, there's still standing guard over here. Passengers, I'm guessing. These are probably our Formosans, actually. There is illness. Did we have Chinese people? Hang on. So we've got Formosans. Oh, you're right. We've got Formosans and Chinamen. Although the Chinese people are actually crew. So those people down below are almost guaranteed the Formosans because they're just passengers. Same as the elevator. So they both died from illness, from some kind of lung thing, very early on into the journey. And yes, here's the other one. I don't remember, Triaxia. Very early 1800s. Follow. Follow. What killed you?
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So that's Syed. Kind of an easy one. But we've got crew, well, not crew, person, other person, and totally Syed. Probably passenger, if I were to guess. I shouldn't guess. Let's just go through the list. What do we got? That's interesting. Gonna do a slightly more thorough check of something here. Yep, that's what I thought. So when I'm scanning like that, I'm not actually reading in my traditional sense. What I'm doing is I'm really I don't know how to describe it. My brain really narrows down what I'm looking for to look for something specific, which means I'm not good at looking in general. But if there was a Syed in the first name, I would have caught it pretty immediately. But because I was only looking at the first name, I was like, That's why I started doing the second scan, because I'm like, okay, surname. And yeah, there it is right there. Boom. Yeah, exactly, Don Crow. It's just... So... Yeah, I'm pretty sure plenty of people actually do that. It's just, interesting. Who are you? What else we got going on here? We've got several people sleeping here. Some people playing poker. This is someone who's shot. And that is someone who is shooting. We've got a lot of people just sleep. God, this has got to be the worst way to sleep, by the way. I don't know, maybe I'm just the person who has trouble sleeping in general and have since I was a child, but the thought of sleeping like that is just, ugh, no thank you. I've talked about this concept before while I wait for this to wrap up here. There's a lot of settings and concepts and ideas that I'd love to interact with on like a holodeck, right? With modern conveniences, with modern things that make it livable. Like, I'd love to go sailing with a comfortable bed. You know what I mean? And clean water and food. Okay, so you died from illness. Same as the other one. So there's... Okay, so that's Indian, right? This is presumption. I'm not that good. But that looks a lot like Krylik to me, and certainly sounded Russian. So that means the people playing poker were Russian. Exactly, Blade Torval. I mean, I know that sounds all terrible, but yeah, no. So, Russians. Now, that's cool and all, but what we really want to look at is this person. So where are our Russians? There they are. A topman, 2 seamen, that's it. Unfortunately, nothing much else to go off of there. There are 3, so we could just go boop, boop, boop. Honestly, probably not, Crazy Norse. I mean, I've said several times, like several times, that I would be dead in an earlier era. And I don't mean that as like a, you know, because I die in war or anything. No, I mean just even if I lived a normal life, I have had too many issues, health-wise, sanity-wise. Like, I have trouble sleeping and breathing. Right? Rewind the clock 3 generations and I'd be screwed. Okay, so hang on. So we've got... let's do a little bit of visual examination here, if we can. Interesting. Alright, whatever. And you say that, Savacom. But speaking as someone who's already been through all of time, several times, how many other Indians do we have? There's the steward. Ah, and several seamen. Yep, okay. So we've narrowed it down a little bit. I mean, it depends, Savacom. That's the reality of it. It also depends on the era, it depends on what kind of wealth I'm born into or am not. Like, I'm technically born into wealth, but as I've said several times, and I'm getting more and more casual about saying, most of the wealthy part of my family can go to hell. So, like, that's nowadays. I'm pretty sure, you know, you rewind time, even if I was born to the same wealthy part of the family, they would still not help me out at all, because screw you. So... No, 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 no. Sorry, Donker. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. All right. So we have pretty solidly identified two people, which is actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and bow out of this. We'll come back to that. We've got the beginnings of some puzzle pieces. And yeah, internal system error is quite correct. If I want a hint, I will absolutely say something. I have no hesitation about asking for help. I am an adult. So, this giant puddle of death is interesting. What interests me more is that right there. Do you see that? So let's count. We were asked to earlier. 11. That's a lot. 11 swords. 6 guns. And that appears to be it. Oh, I'm sorry, Savacom. I missed it. I apologize. Believe it or not, this is actually taking more concentration than it usually does for me to stream. Because I'm trying to keep track of a lot of facts at the same time here. While talking with chat. While trying to be entertaining. I know I'm failing at all of that, but, you know, at least I'm trying, right? Thank you, Neurozaz. Hang on. Go over here. Down, down, down. Oh, it doesn't even say. I don't know, have you ever seen my YouTube comments section, Savacom? Hey, there we go. Well, now. What happened to you?
Secure the hold! Someone shoot the damn thing!
So a giant crab thing invaded the hold, was making for the front of the ship. It's that way. Thank. And someone shot at it and accidentally hit this guy. We might be stuck on this side of things. Yep, we actually cannot get on the other side of this. It's a huge... Oh. That is smart to give it. I've talked a lot about narrative concepts and gameplay concepts of giving you a window to something. It's rare that we literally get a window to something like that. So this is relatively into the crab attack. Nope, I was right. Lazarette is the aft. I actually agree with that, Narset. In fact, I'm going to give another one for the Kraken, too. Whoops, whoops. There we go. Alright, so. Who are you? Yeah, dude, this ship is cursed as hell. The good ship, my arse. Whoa! Okay, someone... Oh, yeah, we're stuck on this side still. Alright. Is that a thing? The bad ship Obra Dinn? Is that... Can we just call it that from now on? Yeesh. So I don't think this is a negative, but something's been occurring to me as I've been playing. You know what would be a nice touch? Imagine if this is the present, and this is the past. Just a immediate visual indicator of which side you're on at a given point in time, right? It's not a big deal, and it doesn't really matter, but it would be a nice little quality of life convenience thing, you know. I mean, okay, maybe not blue specifically, but you get the idea. Something else.
I'll get you down.
So there's... shit. Woo! There's hell. Or yeah, you get my point, though. Like, do something to indicate that you're in the past versus the present. So I guess we know what the giant pile was now. Giant pile of blood. How did it get in? I don't think I want to know. Is that... Nope. That's the person we guessed was Thomas. Still at guest status there. There's Pete, who exploded. Who's throwing water on it for some reason. There's... is he codified? No. No, I think that is Charles. You know what would be funny, Trihexia, is if this was just normal and they weren't on task at all. This guy, yeah, he died from being impaled by death. I was gonna say, I think this is actually someone we can identify. Is impaled on the list? It is not. Claude? No, that doesn't feel right. Spiked by that terrible beast. Yep, nope. I'm willing to put that down. Gunk. Let's see what happened to this poor bloke. That's good to know it's not just me, internal system error, because Lord knows I get that a lot. I don't have any problem with Red Dead Redemption 2's controls, it's just you, lore. Sorry. I get that kind of comment semi-frequently. Okay, so hang on. Struck. Hoof, tails, wing, no. Shot? No. Spin. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick with Spike. That sure feels a lot like a Spike to me. You know? That's... That poor fella there. Yikes. It makes noise. Oh, he died by... Oh, that's... Ooh! It was still alive when this fire was started. Now, this is funny. What killed him? The crab, the fire, or the guy trying to stab the crab, which actually gets him? Actually, I don't think that got him. Never mind, I take that back. But still. Ah! I think I speak for us all when I say, ah! Let's get a closer look at this. Oh yeah, he is super impaled with something organic looking. Look at that. In fact, well, no, they're not quite the same. Is there anything on the tips of this thing? No. Yeah, I would say the fire is probably what actually finished the job. This is another one of those funny things that fiction plays with every now and again, and we've actually had problem with this in real life, too. When the cause of death is multiple, what do you put on the document? You gotta put something. So this is possibly Charles. Oh, no, actually, this is Charles. Burned. We'll put for him. Hey, so which ones did we get? So, yep, Butcher. That was actually an easy one. It was spiked. Charles, we were right about him. So it was the midshipman. And the extremely obvious one. People have tried to do that, Crazy Norse. They have failed. I have never seen that film. But people have tried. What's going on over here? What happened over here? I've been thinking about that internal system error. And I kind of like it. And I'm going to explain why in just a moment, as soon as I hunt down this stupid corpse. There we go. Let's just make sure those are spawned. I guess corpses. Okay, there we go. Those corpses are spawned. So the reason... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. The reason I like the fact that it doesn't tell you you're correct until you have 3 correct ones is it limits random guessing. If it told you it was correct the moment you finished it, well, this guy's obviously spiked. So you put in spiked, right? Then you go down the list until you find the correct one. And up, there's the correct one. You're good, right? But here's the other side of that equation. If you go too far the other way and don't tell you that you got it correct at all, that's just going to lead to irritation and second guessing. So 3 people in the middle is actually a good medium. It means that you do know you've gotten some stuff right, but it also means you don't. You have to still use your brain on it. So actually, I'm going to jot that down as a positive because that's a good decision there. This is something I see in board games a lot. Is they have some kind of mechanic to tell you that you're right, but not immediately. So you can't just be like, and brute force it. And yeah, once you did that for every death that was obvious, the rest would just kind of naturally after that. Honestly, that's such a brilliant thing that might blossom up into a multiple positive. I don't know, because I do like that mechanical. Someone thought about that. Too sinister wing. Yeah, ironically, I feel like this game is going to be a strong gameplay game. Like, the story's not bad, but as weird as it may sound, so far the story's there. You know what I mean? By contrast, this person thought a lot about the gameplay side of things. Which, I mean, was true with Papers, Please as well. It's just... I couldn't play Papers, Please. By the way, if anybody wants to donate for Papers, Please, I will veto that. We tried that. No.
Where are you?
So there's hell. Just hell. This is right before they decided to burn. And, clipped, crushed, way too realistic, Crazy Norse. And I do mean realistic, not believable. There's them grabbing some of the guns from earlier. Not believable. Not, no, it was too realistic. Yeah, no, that's, interesting. So where is this thing later? Is the real question there. But we'll get to that in a minute. We got a lot of things to check here. We just got a lot of corpses to look at. Maybe Don Crow? I don't know. Maybe. So there's the surgeon's mate, who was... We'll go with Claude. I feel like that's a good pick there. We could also say decapitated? Hang on, hold on. Later! I'm busy. Okay, fine. No? Oh, it's up. Okay. Hang on. It's about playing a customs clerk at a oppressive regime and causing people misery and pain in their lives at the expense of... Or, I'm saying this wrong. Basically, your choice is you can either ruin people's lives to be able to have turnips to eat at the end of the night, or you can destroy your own life to try and allow them to have some semblance of a life. And you do it all from the perspective of being a stamper of a clerk of a customs agency at the border of a terrible country, and I don't need to go anymore, do I? That's actually really slow, Don Crow. Wow.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
There's its mount. Okay, I'm thinking more and more that's a mount at this point, if it's already there. And yeah, there's its spiked. Probably Don Crow. It's Worth Noting Papers, Please is a good game. I just will never play it. Did it come down? Yep, nope, those are definitely mounts. That's, I think, codified at this point. Now, there's Nick! This is Nick. So, there's a lot of things this could be. By a lot, I mean, so far, one, maybe. Oh, no, hang on, there's a topman named Nicholas Botterill. Yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in that. Or it could be that person. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Well, no, hang on. That doesn't look like a Topman. Could be a Topman, though. Okay. One of these could be Nick's. Let's go ahead and remove that. Hang on. Hey, let's go ahead and put that back to a note. There's a third one! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Lots of people have been killed up here. But yes, sorry, whoever asked that. Papers, Please is absolutely vetoed. 0% chance. This is another spiked. Go ahead and jot that down really quick. No. Spiked. There you go. I am the sea. Sorry. Probably my favorite line of that whole film. If you gave me $60 trillion, sure, fine, I'll play Papers, Please. And then, you know, do a few bajillion other things. I know, right, Schmeidel? This is messed up.
What is it? Another one!
Hey, so anybody want to sleep tonight? Because we got the cure for that. No, Heave... Well, okay, Heave might have been Scottish, but to my knowledge, Heave is not Scottish. It's just, you know, Heave, Heave-toe, or... drag. I mean... Yeah, no kidding, Tom Crow. Jesus. Okay, so... We got a lot of unknowns up here. Hey, look! It's the MVP! It's Beanie Boy. So there's Mr. Overboard. That'll happen later. There's Mr. Crushed. That'll also happen later. A lot of I have no ideas. And, of course, that is Mr. Impaled, which is still not an option. We'll come to that in just a moment. Now, this is a really minor point, but it's interesting to note that they're attacking from both sides of the ship simultaneously. You see that? One of the starboard, one of the port. That's interesting. And, more importantly, that's coordinated. Yeah, exactly, Schmeidolf. I mean, yeah, soldiers of the sea, and obviously there's some kind of mounts, but more evidence to the point. Relevance. So... Pierced. Speared. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go spiked again, because I don't know what else to call that. See you around, Crazy Norse. Like, I mean, we can do speared by a beast. Sure. Actually, that's not the crab impaling him. I just noticed that. It's kind of hard to tell. Hang on, fine. What? We'll come back to that. Because, yeah, we're finding a lot of corpses here. Like, a lot of corpses, and a weird shiny. Yep, I'm watching you. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so hold on. Back to this person.
What is it?
Yep, nope, that's totally a spear. Alright, I take it back. We're gonna make you speared by the enemy, by a foreign enemy. Crabs with people. Crabs with people. Sorry. There's our new one. Damn it! Whoa! Oh, wow! That person got hit by lightning and plummeted. Notice the crab people are just now coming up. See that? That one's coming up over the... What are we at? Looks like the port. Yep, and the one's coming up starboard right now to get that guy, and it's going to impale him in a minute. Wow. That's awful. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and put in electrocute it. Or no, it's not going to let me. Whatever. Got some people up top here, too. You know, I don't remember if topmen are specifically the ones who deal with the rigging. Does anyone remember? We'll come back to that, I guess, but... That's a total unknown. Wait, is that... I think that's our good friend, Totally Not the Frenchman. You're right, I think the book itself does say that. No, to the end. To the end. Okay, fine. To the beginning. Glossary. Topman. Higher rated seamen specializing work above deck in the sails and the rigging. There you go. So yeah, no, absolutely. Let's make all these unknown topmen so we at least have a little bit of narrowing down going on. No! No! Info in game is a good thing, Narsup, but let's check a few things before we codify that. How did they die? Electrocuted is an option. And this is an unknown topman. Okay, so hang on. This is also an unknown topman. Because there's several. Yeah, there's quite a few. And this might help us in later sections. So we're going to label all of these. This might not necessarily be true, but I'm willing to at least say it's partially true. And yep, hey, look who this is. This is a topman who was ripped apart. We've got a Persian, a Scottish, a Chinese, English, New Guinea, English, Russian. I was actually leaning towards Scottish. So let's just kind of do that. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Is that all of them? Oh, except for this guy, obviously. Yep. Unknown topman electrocuted. Okay, cool. Ah! Can I... There we go. Hang on a second. 3... no, let's do this. Let's do it this way. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. There are 10 topmen total. And at least 7 I could see from right here. I just want to make sure we're not over-labeling is what I was after that. Or, excuse me, 8. Let's see here. I think I can reach that guy down there. Oh, I misread that, Lunar. I think you said you feel like crap. I was like, why would doing an audition make you feel like crap? Do you know when you're going to hear back from him? Yeah, there's hell coming up the... God, that's so terrifying. I'll pop out of here. Yeah, drink from a ham. So hang on. So I'm pretty sure this is the person who is on the rigging, so I feel comfortable saying this is also one of our topmen. In fact, I already have that included in our count of 8. Checking something. Well, good fortune, Linnerith. Oh, I know, Rax. I mean... So, hold up. Where's my door? There it is. I mean, it's part of deduction, is narrowing down possibilities. Sometimes Speaking of someone who used to do troubleshooting for a living for about a decade, sometimes you can't just figure out the solution. All you can do is remove what isn't the solution. And that's a fairly lengthy part of the process, too. Interesting as well, Narcidence is doing. So, you see, it looks like, it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like our mysterious mount, the person actually riding the damn thing, is actually still there. It looks like this guy who died from immolation was actually trying to restrain the rider there. Let's switch over here really quick.
We're no use!
There's the butcher who would end up getting spiked over there. Hello. That looks like another spiked, actually. We're going to go ahead and put spiked on that one, too. Oh, is it? They made it quite a ways before being shot. I'll tell you what. Are you sure that's that guy? Because if I'd already found their corpse, I could warp to them here, but I can't. So... we have to decide what having your head pinched by that qualifies as. Let me check something really quick here. Oh, that's valid, Sinister Wing. But, hang on, let's check something before we commit to that. Nope, that is him. But they actually were shot by a gun. In fact, I'd see if I can identify who did it really quick. No.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So that could be a gun, or it could be another spike going through, but I don't see a spike here. I just see the blood splatter. Nevertheless, the crab creature is facing this way. And someone did just say shoot the damn thing, but I don't really wish I could get on the other side of this stupid window. Ah, it's probably that person right there. The bosun. But that angle is completely wrong. It's got to be that person over there. Do you see it? I see it. I see the gunshot right there. It's that guy. Do you see him? That's the perfect angle. That's the one who killed him right there. I can't see who that is, though. It's some bald guy without a shirt with a gun. So let's rewind the scene a little bit here. Bald guy has a gun, doesn't have a shirt. Or a light shirt, that's true. Because, yeah, I'm kind of going off of what I could see through the friggin' window here. So let's rewind to here. Let's double check something. I think that's actually the guy, now that I'm looking at him. Hey, knock loose. It can't be, though. It literally can't be. Because these were killed while he was still struggling away, right? Like, their death happened. Let me double check the timeline on that, but I'm pretty sure their death happens before they burn it, before he's spiked, which is before him. Yep, nope, I'm right, so it can't be him. Okay, so we've identified who it is not. It's not that guy. But, hang on. What I really want to do is I want to see their corpses. Because it really... See, he has his head still. It's hard to tell, but it's there. He has his head at completely the wrong angle.
We're no use!
So there's them getting the guns. There's them handing out the guns back here. Could be that person. I don't know who that is, but it might be that person right there who was the one who shot him. I think it is. I think that's him. If we look at him from a distance especially, that kind of looks like him. So if we can identify him, thank you, Chemic, as always. Much appreciate, much obliged. Give me one moment, and I will put that towards the Alan Wake block. Yeah, you see why I backed off and was like, hang on, let's look at this guy from a distance. I think this is the one who did it. Accidentally, of course. And you're right, Sinister, from a purely, narrative perspective, the game is pointing out that this guy has a gun. Yeah, I was just thinking how much work it would be to plan all this out, to plan out these sequences of events. Because it's not like you don't just storyboard it, although I need to write that down too. I'm going to write that down in gameplay as well. It's not just planning it out, because you have to plan it out in a way that isn't obvious to the audience. Otherwise, there's nothing to deduce, right? If I was doing this, I would probably kind of start with, okay, giant crab monsters. There's some spikes going that way, consequently. There's the second giant crab monster coming down, by the way. Just, good God. And then, work back a little bit, like, okay, hang on. And then, yeah, so I would probably run it through backwards and then forwards. Let me do that in the correct order. And kind of restructure things as needed to fit that. One moment, please. Oh no, it didn't itch. Tickled, but didn't itch. So we've got strangled as an option, clawed is an option, and decapitated is an option. I feel like clawed is the correct choice here. It is the most correct. It might be a better way to phrase that. So let's go with clawed with each of these. And yeah, I conditioned my beard, too. My beard was actually really soft. My niece would grab it and just be like, I'm like, stop it! She's like, what? Ah. No, Chemic, I didn't respond verbally. I didn't bow. And I refuse to ever acknowledge you, ever again. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's the only gun that hasn't been a typical flintlock the whole time. Is the one the bosun has. Look at that thing. Like, I'm not exactly sure what that is. It looks like, I forget what you call it. You drop a match in, it falls in slowly, that triggers the shot. I was just thinking about that too, Shmato. So we got 3 threads right now. Actually, we probably got like 15, but let's look at the 3. Thread number 1. What the hell's the bosun doing after this moment? Thread number 2. Who is this guy? And thread number 3. What's going on with the fire and the charge? Who's this? That is the kid who dies later. Have we... Is he codified? Hang on. Let's fast forward a little bit here. Let's go to this one. So they're still dead. They're still fighting, and yeah, there's... That's totally him. That's totally him. I think that codifies it. This is definitely the guy who ends up, accidentally, shooting the guy through the wall. First mate is doing his thing over here. They're still fighting the other one back here, which we don't see the fate of at the moment. There's the bosun. It looks like he's doing a reload right now. Either that or he's just charging forward as fast as he can. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I don't blame them, Retu, but I agree completely. Like, jokingly, wouldn't you want to use fire? But realistically, yeah, no, this is a use fire situation. You see that thing clambering into your ship after having already murdered several people? Hold on. Where's our topman? It doesn't have to be our topman, though, does it? Down! Down, 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 down. There is a Nicholas Topman, but that doesn't help much. Unless... Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to make an educated guess here, and then we'll come back to this. So let's hit the door, go make our educated guess, then I'll come back to this. Up. Up, 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 up. Wish I could run, or go faster, or something. I think this is Nicholas, right here. There. Now, that's just an educated guess. If we get 3 right, or 2 more right, we might be able to figure that out later, but I just wanted to mention that while I was thinking about it. Because one of the things they mentioned earlier in one of the earliest parts of the attack is they already got Nick, right? So we know there's a couple dead people down here. But that guy died from the lightning. And this is the only death I know of at the moment prior to this. Because these people all aren't dead. None of these are corpses. Yeah, exactly, Krenzler. And it looks like they actually pull up, I forget what those are called, that thing in order to get down, because this is their entry point right here. Let's check something here. Aw. Seeing if there's anything I don't know about here. I didn't know what a purser was. That's new to me. We've definitely identified 2 crab people so far. Only 2, though. Although 2 have caused plenty of problems. That's what I thought about that, too. Okay. Yeah, purser, so I'll read this out loud, because this is one of those weird ones. This is the administrative official. They account for all cargo value and trade transactions and manage small items store for the crew. Yeah, they're the accountant. They are probably not... So in several... This isn't 100% of the time, but in several ships, the purser isn't actually a part of the crew of that particular ship. They're more like someone who is there on behalf of the company currently hiring the ship, or maybe they're part of the the trade mission that is currently going on, so they're part of that group, and then they leave the ship and they go on to the mission, blah, blah. Yeah, they go with the cargo. They don't go with the ship, exactly. And I do like that we can skip back here. And then the account... Well, I mean, the accountant... have we identified the accountant yet? Purser. I'm blind. Nope, we have not. Although they are Scottish. That's why so you can type in !guess in order to join the guessing game, Knock Loose. If you want to see the actual golden numbers, you type in !golden. And I'm admitting I'm getting into this more than I thought it would, by the way. Make of that what you will. Oh, yeah, no, there was, where are they? I saw this earlier, I know what you're talking about. There was definitely an accountant-looking person earlier in one of these pictures. I don't remember where it was, though. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Do not do that, Knuckles. Not recommended. No, they actually specifically... So first of all, they had a better outfit. In other words, they had an outfit that didn't look like it was made for sea travel. And second of all, I swear I've seen a picture of someone who had a book. Is this the killer? It's him! You know what? That's true, Linnea. Good sign, though. Good sign. Is everyone still cool with Sepia, by the way? I know we've been on Sepia for a while. I would agree with the least bad statement, but, you know, it's whatever. So they came right on down. Okay, so let's fast forward a little bit to here.
I've got you.
So there's him trying to put out the fire that they lit. Looks like our dead person there, Charles, is on the corpse of whatever the hell was riding this thing. And there's what's-his-face, who is still... Yep, he is still in the middle of crawling to anywhere away from here. Anywhere but here. Wrath reference. So there's the bosun. Looks like he actually specifically had fired his shot here. Who's this? You. Hang on. I'm gonna try something here. You are Charles Minor. You're probably thinking, what? Why? He's handing him, or is being handed him, his personal blunderbuss. That sounds a lot like a bosun's mate to me. I could be wrong. I could be reaching. There's plenty of other circumstances in which that could happen. But that's interesting right there. Like, you don't hand your personal blunderbuss to much. Unless it's someone you probably know personally, right? Either way, I'm just going to leave that there as a guess. We still don't know if that person dies or anything. Looks like they are opening or closing. Yeah, no, I agree. He does look like he is black. unfortunately, we don't know what's going on with the other crab. Okay, so hang on. We've got the one crab, which I'm not sure if the blunderbuss or the fire killed it. These two were killed by that crab, the fore crab. The aft crab, the second crab, we haven't really seen yet. We also haven't actually been down here yet. That would be the kraken, specifically, Krenzler. Hello?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay, that's a lot of information. That is an excess of information that just got dumped on us there. And that's the captain, right? Yep, right there. And there's the bosun. Yep. He's coming to tie. He's calling the captain's order, coming to tie him up. That I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, that's way too much information. Good lord. Hang on. Let's no, just there we go. Give me a second here. There's our Swedish person. The captain's steward, specifically. So one of the people in here is the captain's steward, almost guaranteed. Philip Dahl there. Or Philippe Dahl, I'm not actually sure what that is. We also said hello to John in this room. I'm just going to do a quick... That sounds like a first name. And there's a John Davies, fourth mate. And yeah, there was a John Naples, too. And this person could be the captain's stewards. So hang on. Right, hang on. I can't yet sinister away because I'm waiting for this to happen. I'm not going to give it a second negative. It's just, at this point, this is definitively a negative. This is one of the biggest obstacles to me enjoying this game. It's just every now and again, I just got to wait for that 20 seconds or whatever that is to get on with it. Literally can't do some of the game mechanics until this happens. Or until the fade out happens. Okay, so. Cargo deck. Person. Cool. So let's actually see the dialogue now that it's there. Alright. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What method? So this is the I'm almost positive this is the captain right now. Can you see the mouse? Yeah, you can. So 20 years, my steward, never doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back. Tie him up. Put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. So I'm almost positive this person is the steward. Probably. System error. In a minute. God damn it, stupid. I guess I have to, don't I? Fine, whatever. Fine. Hang on. We'll come back to that. Any game? Oh, jeez, knock loose so many. Here's a question. Am I doing the remake, or is someone else doing it? That's a big change of the question. As I'm pretty sure the Captain Steward, in particular, was a Swedish person. But we'll come back to that as soon as this stops leading me off to another corpse. Okay, so we'll come back to that. Don't let me forget about that. I just don't want to lose my train of thought down here. Okay, so boop. Okay.
Keep pressure here.
So I'm pretty sure that's the surgeon, and that's because he is. And that would then be the surgeon's mate, which I actually guessed earlier correctly. Not sure who that is. Someone who was shot with a gun. Oh, that's the guy who ends up getting shot by Baldy.
20 years, my steward had never...
There's Legless. No idea who that is.
On your sanity.
Captain, bosun. So yeah, by definition, this has to be the steward. This has to be the steward. So we'll go ahead and call you the Captain Steward. Like, I can't imagine anyone else in this scenario is the Captain Steward, who is Swedish, who's being taken off after yelling, "You fools." Now, the hell happened with this leg? Ah, that's what happened with this leg. Never mind.
Been in worse spots, I think.
And that's the person who ends up accidentally shooting him, hauling him off. And over there we've got the first mate. Is this his corpse, though? It is his corpse, isn't it? That's an interesting point. Because this is the corpse. This is the specific corpse we're going after. Hang on. I thought I saw... I'm wrong, apparently. I thought I saw something for that. Expired? From old age. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Axed? No. Sworded? I mean... Yeah, sword. If they bled out. And that would be from the steward. Don't know why. No, not the ship steward. The captain steward. There we go. And yeah, now we need to figure out who John is. And yeah, he says, so let's look at the dialogue there. All's fine, John. Let's hear that. Although, actually, hang on. Let's get this. So we had 2 Johns, I think? Hang on, let me triple check that. So we had John, there was a John, yeah, John Naples, who is a seaman from Wales. And I know there was a second John, because it's the one I called out earlier. Which was, there it is, John Davies, 4th mate. And I think I agree. I think they're referring to him as John. But I wish I could hear that again without having to redo the memory, which I think I have to. So let's redo the memory so I can actually listen to it again. If I could get by? No? Okay. What's going on? Oh, hello. There's mutiny person. There's the artist. And there's the butcher. What else is going on while we're at it? They're hauling stuff. This is early, isn't it? There's the guy who got knocked overboard. One of the seamen. What is this nonsense? Oh, that's the one we're going to be checking out in a minute, right? That's the one we just found out about. Well, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's make an educated guess, and let's say that this is the lower John. That this isn't the fourth mate, but this is Naples. Now, that's actually 2 educated guesses we've made so far. Where's the door? Did I miss it earlier? Or is it back here? No, there it is. Another way to go. Okay. I'm gonna poke around here a little bit more before we follow through on that. That's true, no facial hair. I should have thought of that. Oh, good, Blade Torval. Lack of pain is a good thing. We here at the Lore Walkers are in favor of lack of pain. Okay, so, hang on. Is this where I think this is? Hang on. Whatever. Let's just do this. No, I remember. I remember.
Is that all?
So, yep, this is the second crab. And it's just absolutely murdering that poor person. Listen, Savacom, I don't know anything. Who are you? Okay, so we've got... He's still a guess, isn't he? Yeah, we're still guessing with him. But yeah, that's tattoo. That's, I don't know, but he's being a badass. And that's, I mean, he's been impaled by both claws and the spear, so your guess is as good as mine on that one. There's also someone coming at him from back there. That's the accidental killer. Yeah, this guy, Jesus. Look at that. Just look at that. Come on, give me the face. There we go. I was gonna say, I think this guy is actually the one who killed this one. The New Guinea thing was actually my other guess, funnily enough. There's New Guinea or Scottish, and we do have both. We have a topman from New Guinea and a topman from Scotland. And if this is Charles Minor, the person I'm pretty sure is the bosun's mate. And yeah, he's got the blunderbuss. I can see that a little bit better now. He totally got that shot off. Yeah, real quick. Where's our other topman? New Guinea. Hey! It was the New Guinea one. Yay! So, who'd we get correct? We got the surgeon's mate. That was an easy one. We got John. Yep, we were right about that one. And, of course, the topman. Tattoos. You know the other reason that this mechanic of the three thing is good? It builds in a feeling of progress. It makes you feel like you're moving along. Which technically you could be, but if there was nothing indicating that, then you're just presuming you're progressing. Whereas this is actually saying you are progressing straight up. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so hang on. So this guy, whoop. We're gonna go speared. I think that feels correct by the enemy. Just absolutely murdered that thing. Jesus. Who is this guy? We don't know anything about him. Okay, I gotta see this Sinister Wing. Hang on. New Guinea sailor tattoos. You're right. First result. First image result is that picture. That's funny. Agreed, Blade Torval. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll show you aggravated damage. Look at that shot, too. Yeah, no, there was someone under the stairs. Stabbing at him, actually. Who are you? Unknown. A lot of unknowns down here. But no, you're right, Krensler. So hang on. Let's, where's the door? Let's rewind time a moment here. Undo time. I guess we don't have to undo time. So hang on. So let's do this. So, so that's a maybe. I'm pretty sure about that one, honestly. But still not sure about some things with him. There's a knife. Speared enemy. There it is, that one. Nicholas was speared by foreign. Although, we could still be right. Even if that one is speared by the enemy, and so is Charles Minor, we still only have 2 right now. But you're right, it can't be because we had that before, so this has to be wrong. Yeah, you're right, Sinister. It would have activated as early. So this is incorrect. Because it would have activated before Maba. So let's try Speared by Beast. Of course, we don't know now. We would need a third one to qualify as now. It also could be someone else. Like, that couldn't be... It's possible that's not Nick. Like, there's other possibilities. I don't think it's not Nick. I'm reasonably certain that that's Nick, but it's not 100% codified that that's Nick. Can we, like, warp to you? Yeah, we can. Okay, we're going. So he was the one on the rigging, and he was impaled. He was super impaled by a spear. Yeah, no, he was impaled by an enemy. I agree. So I'm going to put it back to enemy, which is what we had it as earlier. The only question then is this Nick? Exit. God. Okay, hang on. Okay, so... Jesus. Another corpse. That's a very, very strange position for a corpse to be in. Let's come back to that. Don't let me forget about that. So we've got the wine and we got the dude up top. Okay, there's 2 to-do lists. Let's go do a little wrap-up really quick here. So hang on. So let me remember which deck I'm on here. Now let's go further down. So we've got these 2 who were killed by the Thing of Death. And that... Well, I don't know. No, yeah, James... Okay, so we did get one of them. We just don't have an identity for the other one. I will, Narset, I will. Don't worry. I will get to it. No, I've decided to skip it just for you. And yeah, well, we have him. He's codified. And we don't know who that is. I don't think we can even guess who that is. Apparently we can totally guess who this is. Remember his death, though. We'll come back to that. Did we get his? Yep. Hang on. How do we... It says this is very easy to deduce. This is way at the beginning.
Well, same as the other fellow. Same lung disease.
So, okay. Where's our other Indian? Didn't we have two? Well, no, several Indians. He doesn't speak anything, but he got the same disease as the other Indian gentleman did. Saeed, remember? So, we have several guesses that haven't gone through yet. I just noticed that. There's also a ship steward. It could be. But that makes no sense. I mean, no, it makes some sense. It makes more sense to be a seaman.
Spread?
If so, we don't have it.
Let's switch. Who's that? No idea. I know, right, Grandson? We can't change the audio options separately. So there's Solomon Saeed, a seaman, who was Indian. And the one who also got the same disease. Oh, hang on, let's... It could be, you know what, we're gonna have to check, aren't we? Yeah, hang on. Let's actually check. We're gonna have to switch over to his death. Is this... No? This is... I have no idea this is. This is not the other person. They're Indian. There's our Russian friends. Speaking of which, do we have any more on these? Oh, we have nothing on them. Although, that's the topman. And if that's the topman, I'm pretty sure we only have one topman Russian. And there it is. Boom. Right there. Okay. Sorry. Derailing a little bit. There's nothing noticeable on this deck whatsoever. You're on crack. See? There's nothing here. Except for that. Yep, nope, nothing here. We're out! Peace! Alright. I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, there we go. Okay, we're unstuck. Okay, so I did that. Let's go... I didn't mean to hit that button. I actually didn't mean to hit that button, so let's leave. All of them, Disco. All information. Four, I believe, Nero says. That's why I'm not willing to just start guessing. I mean, I could. I could just start going down the list, but... I mean, we could just say, alright, this is one of the Indians. It's this person! Nope. It's this person! Or maybe it's this person. Or maybe it's this person. I have no idea. I actually don't know. But there are 4 Indians. One's the steward, which I actually think is somewhat unlikely. But it is possible. And the other 3 are seamen. Alright. Yeah, I was actually just looking for an option to say this is an Indian. And it was not an option, so... It's also worth noting they could possibly not be an Indian. That is a presumption on my part that they would hang out with a fellow nationality while going to the place where they got sick. Jared sickness. Hey, look, booze. My least favorite thing. After horrible stuff. Alright, so just for you, Narset, we'll do this one next. What? So this is pretty early on, too. They're still loading the ship up. How dangerous was it at sea? Well, you know, you could die from loading the ship. Hey, it's one of the foremost in royalty. Good night, Lunay Ruth. And there's the person who is coughing that we were trying to figure out who that is. The Indian? Possibly Indian? There's someone who's like, oh my gosh. What do you think that is? Yeah, Wallen Harbor. And a total unknown there. And there's another total unknown. We have several total unknowns here. Yep, died to a stupid accident. That's, it's a way to go. Unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Yep. Yeah, this ship needs to be ashes.
Oi! Wait! No!
So this deja vu. And yeah, there's the actual person who died just there. Yep. I didn't see one Nexus of Concordia. Give me a moment, I'll check. Chapter 1, Part 1. Lose cargo. Well, we know what killed you. Crushed by cargo. Hell of a way to die. You know what, Hazardous? I'm in favor. Okay. Let's see. Is there a sub from Nexus of Concordia? There is not. I don't see any Nexus of Concordia. I'm sorry. I actually used to do logic problems a lot. I kind of sucked at them. Which is funny, because I use logical deduction all the time in my freaking job. jobs, several jobs. But the puzzles, nah. Who this person is? Well, the obvious answer is... Hold on. I do not know. I had an idea, but it is wrong. Yeah, there's the barrel, speaking of which. Oh, of course, it's... I should have known. See, I thought it was one of the Russians, but there's 3 Russians later talking to each other after this, playing poker. So... Nah, there's one last corpse. But I don't remember where it is. It was one that was discovered forever ago, and I was like, hang on, I want to follow through on this other thing. Is it this one? Is it all the way on the top? Is this the new corpse? God, I don't remember. It was a ways ago. It was like 30 minutes ago now. No, it was below deck. I think it's this one. I feel like it's this one. This looks right. Well, that's a new one, so... Well, they're trying to carry something down here. Failing at it a little bit. Hang on, I'm going to make an educated guess on this person right now. That this is the purser. Yeah, I know, right? 3 people dead before they even leave the port. Maybe we shouldn't do this, boss. Ah, that's fine. Right? Doesn't he look like a purser? But the carpenter's absolutely correct. So that's one person I'm willing to say with high certainty we've got correct. Now, the problem is that means we should have 3 correct right now, and we don't. I mean, would any game be as fun if I played it by myself? No. Let's say crushed by cargo. Death by hubris. I mean... You know, it's bad. Oh, Jesus, I can't reach the corpse. There we go. Do me a favor, Nexus of Concordia. Hit refresh, like Control F5 on the browser real quick. And see if a button doesn't pop up, probably on the chat window, that's like, hey!
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Have a now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. Yes, There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No! Get back!
So this idiot was loading the crab rider, which killed him in retaliation from him trying to grab some kind of shell. That's like the 5th time we've heard about that. That caused them to lose it, and they collapse down, and he then dies from the impact. And yeah, this is after the attack, so I'm right. Thank you, Narset. But in order to see what to put that towards, I have to alt-tab, which means, you know... Before the crabs? But then what the hell is that thing? Oh, that's why the crab riders attacked. Okay, that makes sense. Aha! There it was. I was right. See you around, Dakota. Let's see. So that's going towards Axiom Verge. And Jesse's Mask is going towards Dungeon Siege 2. Thank you, Narset. Thank you, Nexus of Concordia. And thank you, Jesse's Mask, very much. So, this caused the attack. Interesting. Right, I can't do that either. Who are you? Ah, the Captain Steward who is running away. Yeah, no, that tracks. The website is updated as of, like, Sunday, I believe. I can double check, though. Beyond Two Souls was probably axed. Let's just pause the game for a second. Hang on. Let's go look up these two things. We got two things to look up now. Let's see here. Beyond. Oh, right. I think Beyond Two Souls was the thing that, like, was removed because people stopped funding it. Because there was some game that everyone pulled their funding out of it. I think that was Beyond Two Souls. And so, obviously, since no one was funding it, it got axed. And it sounds like it was that one, because, yeah, I have no donations whatsoever for Beyond Two Souls right now. Yep, nope. I have my extra note right here. So, yeah, Beyond Two Souls was axed because nobody's funding it. Let's check Axiom Verge here, shall we? While we're paused. So right now I have $4 towards Axiom Verge, which is from Rex Yaldabouth. So let's see what we got here. Axiom Verge. We've got the donation you just put in. And that's it. Those are the only donations. I have 2 donations from Rex for $2 each towards Axiom Verge, which means $4 to Axiom Verge. So there are no other donations that I have towards Axiom Verge, not counting the one you just put in 5 seconds ago. So that is up to date as of this moment. Boop. Ah! No, not suicide. Although, we'll call him Spite. That sounds like Spite, right? Oh, for God's sakes, leave me alone. Fine, yeah, there's another corpse pile up there. Yeah, there. I was gonna look at it in more close detail, but it keeps giving me more corpses. One of these days it's gonna stop giving me corpses, and then I can go figure out what the hell's going on here. Yep. Okay, so back down to this idiot. Okay, so
Watch your tail.
I mean, bludgeoned?
Give him the me and I can...
Man, I don't know. I don't know what to call that. Killed by something. Spite, struck by tail is an option. Let's do that. Struck by a beast's tail. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like is happening there.
What's it, gentlemen?
Like, there's definitely a blood splatter, but that's coming out of his mouth.
Get back.
And yeah, there's the dude running for the sword. There's a bunch of people just watching. Including... Okay. I think that's the surgeon who we've already identified. Maybe? Well, no, maybe not. Hang on. Yeah, let's switch back over here. I misread the interface. Let's go back. We don't actually have a cook put down yet. But now we have like 5 guesses through, and we still don't have 3 correct things. That's worrisome. We've got many things wrong right now. What's going on top side while that's happening? The hell is that? Hell's going on over here? Other than a goat. It's probably related to the 2 corpses we saw up top. Alright, cool, cool. So hang on. Crushed by... beast, maybe? No, that doesn't feel right. Hit head very hard. Oh, struck is actually a thing, but that's fine. That doesn't work. Hang on, where's the door? Door. Back to your death. I mean, he fell, and his head hit the barrel, and the plank hit his neck at a very bad angle. Like, I don't know what you'd call that. Yeah, crushed by cargo is what I originally put, and I think I stand by that. That feels like crushed by cargo. We're gonna stick with that. What are you doing? Oh, that's the artist. Totally the carpenter. Still not. Also, that could be the carpenter's mate, although... Swap these. I know I'm kind of guessing at this point, but, you know, whatever. Okay, that's a lot of guesses outstanding, and I still don't have 3 correct ones. That is worrisome. Hang on, what are we at right now for outstanding guesses? We have 4 outstanding guesses right now. Hmm. That's Nick. That's kind of a guess anyway, so that's whatever. There's the cook. Yeah. Both of these are black men. The carpenter is white. The carpenter's maid is white? No, that... Never mind. That... does not compute. But I'm not even going to complain. So never mind. I'm off on that one. I can just swap them again. Back where we were in a minute. No, I agree, Schmeidolf. It's just irritating. Okay. Yeah, it makes too much sense for those two to be the carpenters. It makes way too much sense for them to be carpenters. So, sure, we'll say you got spiked. And what did you die to? Spiked. Okay. Where did you die? Alright, he was definitely spiked. There's no way he's not spiked. That is 100% spiked. This first here is the one who was like, ugh, and then shot the blunderbuss as he went down. So, sure. Strangled? No? Okay. Let's just go down the list. One of these is right. Clawed? No. Crushed by beast? No. Decapitated? Wait, hang on. Why did it switch to unknown? There we go. To beast. Nope. I give up, and I don't feel like picking and choosing. What is it? I don't feel like mix and matching this until I figure out what it wants me to put. Speared by beast. That I'm gonna just disagree with that. Speared by beast, my R's. Okay. So now we gotta... Where's the door? Door? Door. Yeah, it's the first thing I was going to do. Alright, so speared by beast. Air. Still think it's Nick.
What is it?
But we have changed it to speared by beast. Hey, Baron. Okay. We have a bunch of unknowns still, but I think that's everything I can do with it right now. Like, we still don't know what's going on with, you know, the mutiny thing down there. We still don't know what's going on with the people trying to go overboard. We still don't know what's going on with the cannon disaster during the Kraken attack. It was over here. And, I think there's a couple people who died down here we didn't get. We actually got a lot of the beast attack. We never did identify Baldy, the accidental killer. And have nothing to do with it. Sure. So I think the only person we didn't identify is this person. It says that he's super easy to identify him. So let's go Google what a Lasker house is. That doesn't help at all. But whatever. Sure, let's bump into this. Why not? Go away, go away.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Lung consumption. Big word. If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up at the last house. I checked all hands just now.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some low. We'll see.
What are his chances? Well, he's dead, so... I was just seeing if there's anything I missed.
Saya tutup. Kuch pilo.
Well, there's the person who died of the illness. Still sleeping over here, of course. Like you do. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Pull up. There we go. So that is Renfa Brajub. What's funny is I actually noticed the numbers before, but you may or may not have noticed what I did was this back then, like I just did. And so I automatically assumed it was nothing because it's a 58, but I can't do anything with that person, so whatever. So I just mentally ejected it. Because I can't interact with any of these people, so even though that's 39, that's 40, that's 41, etc. That being said, 47... 45 and 46 are over here, but that doesn't mean anything because they're all Russians anyways, right? Or are they? Yep. Piss off. Nope, 45, 46, that's just the 3 Russians. So that's actually it. So that doesn't help at all with that. These are the 3 Russians! Lore shock, we've known that for a while. Nothing new. Find the lake. Got it. Leaving forever. I mean, I think the Indians are next to each other just the same as the Russians are, so I don't think that actually helps us any. Well, okay, except for the ship's steward. So we know that those are not the ship's steward. There's these people down here. But we don't know how they died. So... hang on. Like how that's just an X, by the way. What the hell does X mean? Yeah, sure, 10. Well, let me pull out the number 10 person here. Who is not on the list. Because we've already guessed who number 10 is. Just because I'm curious, that is the carpenter. So it looks like this is 53, though. It was Nick. I was right the whole frickin' time. It was Nick. It just wanted him to be speared by a beast. God damn it. It's actually irritating. Alright, whatever. Go on. What leaves me with you? Who the hell are you? Well, actually, hang on. So... we've got the ship's steward still. But other than that, I was going to say, we only have one more Indian down here. So we're just going to say that and leave that as is. Because, yeah. Well, yeah, I have two Indians. I've got the ship's steward and I've got a seaman. This doesn't strike me as a ship's steward. I could be wrong, of course. Do foreigners of... you know what? Don't answer that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna let that question sit there. I was gonna say, do foreigners ever attack? Yeah, leg. That's never happening. Yeah, There's actually less beds here than normal. Which is weird. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. Leaving forever. Never coming back. I do want to see one thing really quick here, so let's go up. Let's check a few things, just super quick.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take up.
I could guess the women, but I don't know what her fate is. They got away, I guess? I don't know. I mean, they seem to have survived. Given what happens right after this. I also wouldn't know if I could... which woman it is until it says, hey, you're right. but sure, whatever. We'll say you're alive. They made it. Never mind. Who the hell's Evans? Oh, gotcha. Alive. Do me a favor. Where did he tell me to send the book? Because I don't remember, and I don't even know where to look it up. Morocco. Thank you. I guess that's Africa, but that's. I mean, Morocco is in Africa. That is a true statement. It's just, you know. No. No, don't. There we go. Let's try to find this. Okay. French Office of Affairs of Morocco. I mean, yeah, Morocco was a French colony at this point. For a long time, actually. Until... God damn, that was pretty recent, relatively speaking. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. The idea of checking where the ship was at the moment of escape didn't occur to me, but we'll go ahead and say the Canary Islands, then. Yeah, I was going to say, it feels really weird to just say Africa. There's also Cape Verde down there, but we'll go with Canary Islands, sure, whatever. Boop. It is apparently Africa. Okay. Where are they? I'm on a continent. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so you are alive. In Africa. Congratulations. And you are alive. In Africa. Congratulations. Damn, I actually didn't want that. I was going to use the 3 to guess who the women were. Damn it. Also, Akbar joke, to acknowledge the joke that was said earlier. Man, yeah, I'd totally love to just hang out in Africa sometime. Jesus Christ. No, her. Okay, you are in Africa. Congratulations. And now I'm screwed because I think I just have those 2. So hang on. Do I have anyone else I'm close to right now? Yep, he's done. Well, if I figure out who the women are, I can figure out who killed him. So, sure. Let's do it this way. So I've got 4 women. That's a hell of a math puzzle, isn't it? Okay, right, whatever. Let's just do it. So you are female. You're Emily Jackson. You know what? No. That doesn't, you don't look like an Emily to me. You are Miss Jane Bird. Okay, never mind. You know what? You're Miss Jane. You're Emily. Yep, that's your name now. And you are now Miss Jane Bird. I do not want a clue. He was shot by Miss Jane Bird. I could find. There we go. Okay, so that is incorrect. That's okay. We'll just switch it. You were shot by Emily. You are Emily. You are Miss. I was gonna say, did I not get her right? But I did. We're okay. Just get to be like, what? Okay. She does have a wedding ring on. Holy crap. Anyway, so they're all dead, and we know who all these people are, right? And I don't know how to answer you, Trex, because I don't know how to check that. I guess I could just see however many lines these are. That's how many I've confirmed right now. So there's the captain. We already know what's going on with him. He's just one of the top men who was clubbed by the captain. So that's whatever. Yeah, I feel like I'm nowhere. Jesus. There's them. We never did figure out who stabbed him, did we? Like, we figured out who he was, I think. Yep. He's locked in. We know who he is. We never actually figured out who he was. And if we figure out who he was, we might be able to help with that. Yeah, lunch break pretty soon here. Alright, let's escape reality. Or past, I guess. Into reality. Escape into reality? Is that a thing people do? Listen, hats do not exist, Don Crow. C'est impossible. Now, where the hell am I? Okay. The future! Sorry. We codified on you? No, because we never figured out which one he was. One of the Peters. We're just going to do that and leave that there. And see what happens. You know, that's an interesting point I drink from him. Alright, I'm sorry, so you said I'm not in charge of the remake. So based on that, no, I can't think of a preferred remake. I can think of like 50. I'd love a proper remake of Alpha Centauri. I'd love a proper remake of Star Wars Rebellion. I'd love a proper remake of Civilization 2, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, StarCraft. Warcraft 3 could probably use one. Go ahead and get a Command & Conquer one while we're at it. Or we're going down the RTSs. Let's just mention Dune. I would love a proper remake of several Mega Man games. I would love a proper remake of several of the Metroids that I haven't received one yet. All the Primes would be a good category there while we're on the subject. Let's see. Let me just look at my video games over here. Let's get a proper remake for... let's go with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Although Majora's Mask kind of had one. Let's get one for the Ninja Gaidens. That sounds like a good pick. Hang on, let's see. What do we got over here? How about... Lufia 2 definitely needs one. It's actually right there, no joke. We've also got... What else have we got here? Let's just start listing games. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, that'd be a good one. Earthbound, all the Donkey Kong countries. You name it. That's why I can't just list one. You might as well just roll a dice at that point. Well, I didn't mention any of the Final Fantasies because I'm not in charge of those proper remakes, and I want to do that. I don't want some other company to do that. I want to do that. So I didn't mention any FFs for that reason. Well, I can keep going down the list, Knocklos. I mean, that makes sense, Eclectic. Okay, so it's these... Where's my new corpses? These two. Yes, these are my new corpses. So... I think there's only one thing we could possibly do right now.